Ooh. Hello. Man, it's fucking snowing today. It's snowing. We're gonna get snowed in. We're gonna get freaking killed. Oh, what was that sound? Oh. I see. Hello, born baller. How's tricks? They're for kids or whatever. +2 or whatever. Thank you. Oh god. Is that why Forrest isn't here? Because the root trees are dead? Yes. The Drew Likler. Likler, I just met her. Something's wrong with this webcam. I think it's the way it's connected to my computer. Okay, unfortunately, I think there might not be a Scully cam. Oh, wait, maybe there is. What's wrong with this webs? Oh my god. It keeps connecting and disconnecting. Alright, I'm sorry. I think I have to... Oh, okay. I have to deactivate it. Oh god, okay. Something's wrong with this website. Sorry. What's wrong? What are we... Are you talking about because I killed the root trees? My bad. Well... Is that what I look like? I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Root trees. You guys are here for it? Let me just launch it up. Yeah, hopefully you're having a good Sunday. It's been snowing since like yesterday. It's kind of wild. Kind of sick too though. Hopefully nobody dies from a horrible car crash or anything like that. All right, let's just say that before we get into the video. All right. Hello. Monka S. Rue. Yeah. All right. All right. Well, we're gonna just get cozy, I guess. More root trees. I've been thinking about this game, I think, for the last several days. Because I want to know. I don't know. Finding like these mystery games, it's always really fun. Solving mysteries is fun. I know Dora the Explorer did it. Although I guess she was more of an explorer than she was a mystery solver. Although, you know, sometimes exploring solves a mystery, like who swiped all that shit. How come it didn't? It felt like I don't know if this is true or not, but it felt to me like no matter how loudly you yelled at your TV, Swiper, it was like pre-decided if he was gonna swipe or not. You guys felt that way? Like, I don't know. I tried to run an experiment. One time I didn't yell at all, and Swiper ran away. And then another time I was tearing down the house, and Swiper still swiped. So it's concerning stuff. I think maybe there's something bigger at play. Maybe this has to do with Hillary's emails. Anyway, we were looking at this picture last time. All right, let's put that away. I tested it once, but I wasn't sure if someone else was yelling at their TV somewhere else. Oh, you know what? That is important. I never thought about it that way. All right, what is this? This photo was tucked inside an envelope with a letter beneath a candle in the corner of his office. The letter says, "To Carl and Brenda, I'm sorry you were unable to attend the funeral." Uh-oh. Okay, actually, give me 1 second. I took off my ring while doing my hair, and I don't have it, and now I feel weird. And then I don't want it to be weird on camera, so just let me get it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay, so it's traditional to have it as soon as possible. And Ernie, more than anyone else on Earth, knows how busy your job can be. Having closed a Shiva candle identical to ours if you like to pay your respects, though it's not expected for those outside the faith to do so. Okay. So they're Jewish. That might be useful later. Ernie was a man full of love, but not only for his family, but for his family's legacy. So wait, so Carl and Brenda. Who the hell is Ernie? I feel like I've forgotten everything already. Ernie was one of the original 5? Or maybe they weren't. I kind of don't remember. Elias Jr., huh? Morden Angelica housewife. I don't know if I got that right. No, it doesn't make any sense. Why would wait, what did I Why would Angelica have the same last name? Oh, because they're parents. Okay, wait. What kind of a Morden would this be? Caroline, Gwendolyn, or James? This has to be Caroline or Gwendolyn. I feel like Pepe Sylvia. I know Pepe Sylvia was not the name of the character. It was obviously Charlie. But I feel like I'm making like the Pepe Sylvia thing, and I'm just jumping to conclusions randomly. I didn't even finish reading this. To Carl and Brenda, it's tradition to have it as soon as possible, and Ernie knows how busy your job can be. Who the fuck was Ernie? That's what I was doing. There's Gwyn. There's XQC. Margalite.
Go Onion.
Go Onion. Oh my god. I moved everything. Who was that? Ginger Giant. Oh shit. What's up, Ginger Giant? Thank you for the sub. No messages, 1 Prime sub. That's like the dream. I'm just joking. I'm joking. How are you doing? You have the avatar thingy, right? You have the avatar. You've dressed up as the avatar, which I think is kind of presumptuous of you, but you know, I think you did a great job. God's strongest chatter, and there you go, you ruined it. First time chat. Mods ban this guy. Don't actually ban this guy. Okay, Ernie. Who the fuck was Ernie? This is to Clark. To Carl and Brenda. Okay, Carl and Brenda. Oh, I forget everything. Oh. Yuzu, I have arrived. Well, hello. Oh my god, okay. It took me like half a second to understand who that was. It must be Yuzu. Even after saying it, I had the mental disconnect. I'm like, who the fuck is that? Ernie, how about you become Ernie and get a freaking job, you freeloader? That's true. That's true. It's Sunday though. Tomorrow's actually a holiday. I did want to stream a little bit tomorrow, but that's not happening. Because I'm gonna go see my dad because it's his birthday. They made a holiday for his birthday. It's called Family Day. What do I say? Ernie was a man full of love, not only of his family, but for his family's legacy. He had an immense amount of pride for the work you three did together, as well as how Carl has carried on for him after taking over. As for myself, it's impossible to express my gratitude enough for rescuing us from the panic and burden of endless bills. Though we caught it too late for him to get on the donor list, the company took care of us beyond our wild expectations. It went unsaid at the time, but Ernie and I knew it had to be Carl that convinced the trust, and that it was no coincidence that it happened shortly after your visit, Brenda. Up until the end, Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially for Nicole's sake. We could never have done that without the two fighting for us. Much love, Debbie. Okay, I don't remember who any of these people were. It's gonna take me a while to get back into this. Your dad's birthday is a national holiday? It's so funny. You guys have President's Day, right? I think it's tomorrow, or is it last Friday? In Canada, we were like, yeah, we need some more holidays. How about Family Day? And then everybody's like, yeah, let's do it. Family Day. Your dad is the president? No, I'm not that tall. Or, I guess that's the best kid, right? Is, what's his name? Barron Trump? I think that's the best one. Because he's like 18. Probably really good at COD slurs, though. Anyway. Moving on. Your client returns. Blah blah blah. This is a good recap, actually. The Roottree sisters and their parents died in a plane crash. The next evening, a shadowy figure appeared at your door and said the lawyers were looking for some sort of family tree. And then basically that's what we're doing. We're reconstructing the family tree. And then every time we do 9 blood relatives, we get more clues. And also we get the internet. He hasn't had time to do evil yet. He could have done a little evil. But you're right, he hasn't really done too much evil. Too much direct evil. Yeah, this game is sick. So we start off with Gwyneth. Oh, Gwyneth and Gwyn, I get it, named after her grandmother. There's Elias. Oh! You there, boy. Bring me a fancy feast. It's for my kitten, you see. Eat up, dear. You're gonna grow strong and big. God, I wish I was unknown name. Married to Gwynn Roottree. You got that right. You got that fucking right. Ain't that the truth? Okay, let's pick a lead and go for it. Who's that young fella? Who are all these fellas? This is the 5 pieces. This picture was famous in our house. Pop even had it framed. That's him on the left. Pop. This is Clancy. That's him on the left. Okay. That's that guy. Unknown occupation? Well, it's obvious, isn't it? He was the president. Maybe. I think so, yeah. Oh no, Zachariah was the president. Never mind, he was not the president. Unknown occupation. Engine, this picture. It was taken in 1935 to celebrate the move to the new warehouse that Eli Jr. designed. Oh, there he is, maybe? Who the hell is that? Bort? My son is also named Bort. Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo since Miracle was in it, and the 3 of us were all about the same age. We were told only the 5 pieces, which really didn't go over well, to say the least. Eventually, I suppose, to stop the tantrums, they posed us in front of the camera with Miss Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. I found out years later they never even took a second photo. You know what, though? That's kind of fair. I bet, like, back in the day, to take a photo, you had to, it was like making a obsidian portal, you know? You needed to get, like, a diamond pick. You had to go down into the fucking mines. Probably a bitch and a half to take a photo back then. Okay, so if this is the 5 pieces, that's Miracle over there. Oh, what a fucking cool kid, huh? Although he looks like he's in the SS a little bit, but otherwise. Mr. Morden, who is there with Aunt Gwendolyn. Oh yeah, I forgot I can highlight things. Highlight. Mr. Morden? Who the heck is Mr. Morden? Oh, I guess and Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn has to be the first daughter. Morden Gwendolyn, yes. But then where's Roottree Gwendolyn? That's Gwyn. Roottree Margolite. Margolite sounds like an Elden Ring character, right? Oh, damn it. Okay. I thought there was gonna be, I thought that I was gonna like remove all the like you can't send links anymore, and then the first day I decided to think that we get an advertisement. Stanch, I think I missed you. Sorry. Hello, Stanch. Hope your shift went well. Okay, this might seem sexist to put everybody as the housewife, but there's irrefutable proof that all women of this era were housewives. I know that sounds wrong, but one of the ladies said that. Okay, I'm allowed to say it. This has to be irrefutable. I couldn't refute it, could you? What was their stance on sushi back then? Those goldfish tending... What do they call them? Goldfish tending... I don't remember. I can't believe it. I can't even remember my favorite. Damn, wait. Who does she look more like? I'm gonna go like that, actually. And then... But they both look so similar, you know? Gwendolyn and, like, Margolite and Gwyn look very similar. Well, actually, no, just the hair color does. It was this one, right? This is the 5 pieces. This picture is famous. Pop even had a frame. That's him on the left. So that's Pop. That leaves that to be the oldest son. Obviously, that's, you know. That's the kid. But we can't... Damn it. You can't see their skull shapes to see who they married. That's the problem. If we had a 3D biometric scan of their skulls, we would know. Is there anything I'm missing? Phrenology stream? Every stream is a phrenology stream if you know what to look for. Is there like, there has to be a note somewhere. It's like, oh, by the way, Aunt Gwendolyn loved to have a pearl necklace. She loved wearing her pearl necklace. Do I look a bit red? I got lights so that I don't look too bad. Let me try a different light mode. How does that look? Is that better? Ever so slightly? Does that look better? What if I change them both to be white? I'm whitewashing myself. Ah. How's that? That looks more natural, I think. Brighter too, though. Okay, I'm not gonna gamble on maybe we'll gamble a little. You know what? They both look like Lady Gaga, so we're gonna make them connect. No, it wasn't correct. It wasn't correct. Okay. Real phrenologist plays the fruit tracer. It would be like a Wired video, and then it would just be like an 80-year-old like quack scientist with like wearing like those goggles. Like, yes. He'll have like a vaguely German accent explaining everything. It's like, you can tell from the upper scalp that they have no brains for this job. You know, I bet phrenologists would be really into DEI, right? They would love to claim everything is DEI. Oh, he couldn't have gotten that job. Look at the skull shape. Oh, his left major band. He had no markings of being a pilot. All right, maybe there's something here. Who are all these people? This is the Wild Bunch, right? The next generation. The best Star Trek, perhaps? An attempt to recapture the spirit of the 5 pieces photo for all time's sake we gathered in the warehouse for. I wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left. Since he looked a lot like Pop did. So that has to be Eli, right? Who looks the most like Pop? Also, follow-up question, who's Eli? But I was outvoted by my brothers. They insisted the 4 of us stand together, so we clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter in behind and in front of us. The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwynn. Who's Sam? Is Sam that little kid? Wait, is Sam a boy or a girl? Damn. Sam could be any gender. It's a very ambiguous name. You know how they say that when kids go off to summer, they lose like 80% of everything they learned or whatever, unless you send them to Kumon or whatever. I feel that way about this game. I went off to summer camp, or I guess winter camp. Although winter camp sounds more like a hard labor detention center than it does somewhere fun for the kids. But yeah. Oh, maybe that's not Roottree Miracle. Baby's first gulag. He's won. He's won. Look at this guy. Oh, I'm Mr. Zachariah. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to review evidence again. Oh, I made notes. Maybe my notes are useful. CM. Oh. Mr. Morden, who was there. Tommy Mark Sheridan. Oh, who cares? Time marches onward. Drug use. Amazing. 5 pieces. Family Man, the Roottree Legacy. Wait, this might be a good by Bess Williams. There's no downloadable version available because the book is impossible to find these days. Like his great-grandson. Carl Elias was voted Watchman of the Year. Yeah, we have Carl here. Teen Blast. Why did I highlight Teen Blast? Right, okay, so Elias invents the 5 flavors. What that, honey? No, just revulcanize the tires, post haste. Can you send the 430 auto gyro to Siam? Alright, where are the 5 pieces, the originals? What is this? Oh my god, this is so many people. Flower power. Oh, this guy must be Eli. Hello OLC. This man is in his late 20s fantasizing about simpler times. I can't read that. You know I can't read that. I'm not allowed. The Rootrees would hold a big reading. This is the one from the 70s, and Carl's teenager. Carl's a teenager in the middle. Sorry about the water damage. A pipe burst in Carl's office. On the back of the photo in childish writing, it says November. Hey, Bonnie. Next president, Guy Hudson. Guy Hudson was the next president. Ernie Jr. Carolyn Gwyneth M. Gwendolyn, Miracle Jr., Jim Roottree, Clark, Carl, and Eli M. Oh, there's so much to unpack there. I think I gotta figure out who the hell Ernie is. I think we already figured it out last time. I just forget it entirely. Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn is in this photo. You never ask a lady if she's pregnant. You let her tell you. But is this lady pregnant? This is important. Are you okay? She's okay. I'm okay, Dad. So many pictures here. That's Miracle Jr. Okay. There we go. More like the poop trees. The hands say yes? Oh, true, yeah. That's how you cup a baby. All these white people, you can't say that, Forrest. You're not allowed to say that. You just said it. No, I was quoting you. It's like when your class is reading Tom Sawyer, and then it gets to like a passage with the N-word. And then you're like, I'm gonna say it this time, and then you never say it, because why would you say it? This is a different sweater, leave me alone. I do that after eating Chinese food. Yeah, I mean, I don't, obviously all the things about the MSG stuff is bullshit, but then a lot of people do eat way too much Chinese food when they get it. Who is this? Jim and Diamond. Jim. Did I get Jim yet? Jim Roottree. Got that shit on for real today. Thank you. I think. Look at this guy. This guy looks like he attends Gays for Conservatives rallies. Sorry. He just has that evil look to him, you know? It doesn't look right. And then that's XQC. I already made that joke. And that's Grandpa who like pretends he's blind, and then he always walks around with his hands out trying to feel ladies up. I don't know if that was a real that was a real job or nothing, but that's my strat. Blind guy McSqueezy. It's strong. It's a good look. Well, not a good look. Head lawyer. He was a lawyer. Oh my god, lawyer. There we go. Blind guy McSqueezy is a very strong strat. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. You look like this lady. Oh, but maybe she wasn't a housewife. Gwynn Roottree. Let's Google her. Let's Google pictures of her. Goliath. Oh, maybe she got married. Oh, she never got married. A lawyer just for her head? Damn, different times, I guess. Have you never watched Futurama? That's in the future. The Butler Times have been around a long time. You find ads in the 1950s that happen to list Gwynn Roottree's names in cast lists for the films they were showing. Almost all of them are for Guys Like Us and Christmas Mission. This game has a Windows 96 interface? It does! Because it's in 1998. No, we're not gonna be playing They Not Like Us, chat. That's why I don't like the song, is because you go to a fucking... Like, I went to a sushi restaurant for omakase and they were playing it, and I'm like, are you serious? Song's like 5 minutes long. Also, all the words in it. And yeah, and then is the omakase like $500? No? No, it just means chef's choice or whatever. The chef could charge you $500, they could charge you a lot fewer dollars. You find some information on the website about old films that are not yet available on VHS. Two secretaries cut their hair short and pose as businessmen to get ahead in life. The title is a play on words. Yes, I get it. That's not trivia. Trivia is not explained. Peter Explains the Joke is not a trivia fact. Leslie Florence and Harrison Lane. Harrison Lane was a television actor. Huh. He played his twin brother. He has no connection, and he seems to be a dead end. Okay. Leslie Florence. There isn't even a Did You Know trivia section for her. Damn. That's how I'm gonna go. They're not even gonna have a Did You Know section for me. Yeah, Chef seems to love to charge a lot of money. If I was a chef, I would choose a big number to charge my customers. If I was a customer, I'd pay it. Wait, no, that's not how that... You're supposed to be saying, if I was like a customer, I wouldn't pay it. Christmas Mission is on the page called Flops. It was a war movie about World War I released in 1955 that received poor reviews and lost the studio money. Gwynn Roottree had a role as a soldier's wife who wrote him letters from home. You find no additional relevant information. Alright, she's kind of well known. Did you know? Yeah, she's a granddaughter of Elias Roottree. She shouldn't have been named Roottree, but her father took her mother's name. Oh, snap. But it's Margolite, right? Or is it Gwendolyn? No, it has to be. Gwendolyn has to be here because she has a different last name. But yeah, okay. Damn, look at this. I still don't know if that's her. Looks like Lady Gaga. This looks like Lady Gaga in A Star Is Burns. Probably. He got that look of Burnsing. Wait, no, it's A Star is Born, right? It's not A Star is Burns. I can only think of the Simpsons episode. Is that not Roottree Elias Jr.? Also known as Roottree Elias Jr. Okay, so she has 3 younger brothers. Complaints. Gwynn was an only child. Aunt Margot. Margot. Okay, yeah, so that's how I know it's Margot Light. What does Aunt Margot do? I even tried to dye my hair blonde to fit in with the 2 of them. Okay, so they were both blondes. Blondes just have more fun or whatever, right? Starlet. Let's read Starlet. Starlet was a magazine. Generally, it was a tabloid. She was often in Starlet. Most mentions were around the time of her divorce from Wild Bill Williams. Wild Bill Will. Okay. I guess they were faking. Now, she announced her divorce. She also announced she was pregnant again. Others mentioned the rumor is Wild Bill had multiple affairs. Affairs is what I call it when something's not close, which left her heartbroken. There's also an interview from earlier where she asked about her last name. The power of a name is undeniable. My grandfather constantly preached the importance of family names and honoring them. My father decided to bless me with a famous name. There's nothing wrong with Cornwall. But Roottree has power. My husband similar goes by Wild Bill. It's an infamous name he repurposed for himself because he didn't want to be the benefit of being born with a famous one. But Wild compared with the alliteration Williams is incredibly memorable. Although we relocated to Paris, I know your readers love to keep up with my husband, so consider this a Starlet exclusive of both of us. We have a child on the way. We're sticking with Roottree for the last name, not Williams. We also plan to lean into alliteration. Okay. Fucking, why is she's... It's Ancient Sphinx Riddle posting? Oops. Lauren is an annoying hater. Grow up, it's been 30 years. I think she's dead. Pretty sure she's dead. Wait, so Cornwall. The hell's Cornwall? Wait, my gram. Okay, wait, so Cornwall was her father's last name. Linus Sex Tips? Is that you? And then William. Wild Bill. Wild Bill and I have a kid. Okay, let's look up Wild Bill actually, because that feels like a name. Or Starlet. Wild Bill. Wild Bill Williams was mentioned throughout. His real name, Walter Forsythe. Okay. Okay, what are we reading? Oh my god, he's been in the public with blondes. Mostly. 3 specific passages stand out. His name, the second is an interview, although he doesn't mention her by name, you determine from context he's talking about Gwynn Roottree. And apologies to all the ladies, I'm actually taken. Earlier this year, I did a friend a favor. He was directing a war movie and asked me to play a small part. Wouldn't you know it, that son of a bitch cut me from the picture. I'm just ribbing. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. He like hits you with one of these. Cause he's mad. That was my mad look. Apparently the studio didn't want to pay for a star of my caliber. I got the last laugh though. I met someone. She spent most of the film crying. A woman, right? in Soldier Wife movies. But even through the tears, she was incredible. That's problematic. I don't know if you should... Is that good to be... whatever. I'm not gonna read into psychology. I can only do that if I see his head shape. I know I tend to have a reputation, but this one's true love. I only have eyes for her. Ironically, the third is a rumor that his divorce from Gwynn was due to multiple affairs, including one with another actress. An American reader on vacation in Paris claims to have overheard Wild Bill and Gwynn arguing in public while she was holding a baby and visibly pregnant. Not long after she announced she was divorcing Wild Bill. Okay, so this guy's probably also a Roottree, right? But like Will with like a W? Wolf? Is that... No, that can't be Wolf. Who the fuck is Wolf then? Wolf is somebody else's kid. Miranda was furious none of the sons would take it. With architects, preachers, and lawyers, nobody's got time for Candy. Ain't nobody got time for Candy. Pop argued at length that the company should stay with our branch of the family. Clancy, I think, should be the oldest kid, no? Oh, he is. Right. He was the professor. Mr. Clancy Jr. Is it Clancy Roottree Jr. or Roottree Clancy Jr.? How do you type that? Clancy Roottree Jr. Periodicals. Clancy Roottree. Wow. The root tree doesn't fall far from the forest. Sorry. That was meek. Nothing relevant. Business Watch. The Clans Trust. The Clans Trust! Yes, okay. For context, it's clear that it allowed the entire Roottree family to earn money based on the profits of their company, Candy Company. The first article you can find mentions that the infallible legal aspects of it were designed by Clancy Edward Roottree. You might find more information online. Oops. Clans Trust. Pronounced Clansed. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, Clancy Trust is a highly unusual corporate arrangement named after Clancy Edward Roottree, who was Elias's son and Roottree Candy Company's head lawyer at the time. Due to its unique nature, it's often brought up in online discussions as an oddity. Fixed percentage are split every quarter amongst bank accounts representing each direct relative of Elias and Gwyneth. Each blood relative at birth and first successful when they reach 18. Literally trust fund kids. Word Ron mogged you? Yeah, that's true. The actual numbers have never fully been disclosed to the public. It is a significant amount of money. I read periodicals without acting weird about it. Yeah, I guess you could call me a feminist. +2. The Clancy Trust is known for being essentially impossible to get around due to many checks and balances written into it. Didn't they say that about the Constitution? Still, there have been a few situations in which family members have tried to forcibly remove another member from the trust. It's handled internally. University law lecture, the Roottrees versus PR. 5-piece guarantee. The 5-piece guarantee if you fuck with me. Right? Sorry. That was uncalled for. Rootrees versus RR, not PR. Find very few details about this particular incident. A student that attended the lecture about it wrote the following on Legal Oddity's website. From what I can tell, RR attempted unsuccessfully to remove a fellow member from the trust. It is said that RR attempted 2 arguments. First, the person in question was born out of wedlock, and second, they committed a significant crime against a family member. Still, wow, okay, wait, this has to be, one of Gwyneth's bastard children, right? What does out of wedlock mean, by the way? If you read the Federalist Papers, you find out just how dumb and fucking obtuse the founding fathers were. Is there like can you Wikipedia article that for me? Like just a quick plot summary. Thank you. I'm gonna highlight that. Yeah, let's do a periodical search for it. They weren't married, okay. He who says his company does not violate any trust. I don't. That's too. Business Watch. Starlet. You think that Teen Blast will have a reference to the to this legal precedent? What about the 5-piece guarantee? Wait, did I even Google it? No, I didn't, did I? Combination with the Clan's trust was Elias Roottree's attempt to ensure the Roottree Candy Company would remain a family business for eternity. In isolation, it's somewhat baffling. The yearly salary of Roottree's presidents is always locked at the price of a single pack of 5 pieces. Damn, $4 a year! Wow. See, so it was 25 cents a year, now it's $4 a year. And so I think, what's it, every 34 years, the value, like 8 tuples or whatever? And that's called inflation. So if you're more interested in this, you can Google inflation rule 34 to learn more. Combined with the Clancy Trust, however, it makes a bit more sense. Elias wanted to ensure that only his direct relatives could afford to be president. And he knew that because their passive income was tied to the profits of the company, they would have a vested interest in keeping the company as profitable and successful as possible. No. No, you gotta pay CEOs. You gotta peg like the price of paying a CEO 1,000 times the hourly wage of the minimum wage worker. That's the only way you ensure that you get the best possible talent who make great decisions, like starting an NFT market. Whether or not this was a smart or successful decision is widely debated, both online and in person, by economics enthusiasts of all levels of expertise. If this guy's business acumen was so unparalleled, why did he fucking die? You'll never know. Okay, so Clancy would have wanted, but he's not. He's the one who was volunteered. It said it ended up going to Zach, even though his surname doesn't match the candy. He's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. Angie's older than Zach. Okay, so this has to be Angie, right? Angie? I mean, Angelica, I guess. That has to be the name of the lady. Angelica. But they just laughed. Mother ever the quick-witted countered. Maybe they wanted to go to the only member of the family who looks like he samples the product. Yeah, look at that quick wit on her. On Mother. Mother dear. Okay, Sam had given in to his wife and announced that Sam, an obscure relative, was to be included in family gatherings. Wedding, Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year. Uncle Junior. Patsy. What is Patsy a short form for? Patricia? It has to be, right? Has to be one of these ladies. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands, EC and John, when he used to drive past the old Anderson farm on his way to work. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother. Eli. Elias Miracle, maybe? Makes sense to me for now. Sam gave him some old tools. None of us think that was proper for a multitude of reasons, but Eli certainly seemed thrilled. Outsider is cozied into family affairs, especially one who works on the farm of all places. There's a lot to unpack there. This is not too strong of a banter game. It's a Metroid, it's a Thinko, what you guys call it, a Thinkivania? A Metroid Thinko. Brainworm Mania. I forget what you guys called it, but it's a very thinky game. But then again, it is a Drew-like. Clark's getting married, and in my opinion, far too young. Clark and Danielle, that has to be her. Yes, Frank's Danielle. Oh, interesting. I got that right. Clark Rafferty? Maybe he can be Googleable. Few fan sites from the band Jim and Diamond seem to mention that he used to make music with Clark Rafferty. These times. A band called Clark. C&J plus J&D released one single called These Times. Someone with the username XXX Diehard Dazzler XXX scanned the cover and noted that it cost him over $200 at auction. Apparently this was Jim Rootree's and Diamond LaRue's first song together. He also mentioned that it was performed with Jim's cousin and Diamond's sister. Jim's cousin and Diamond's sister. That was the only somewhat similar to Jim and Diamond's later works. Can't find anything else about XXX Diehard Dazzler. Wait, so Jim Roottree and Diamond LaRue's. Okay, so who would Jim be here? This has to be Jim Roottree. Because they're famous, I think. Let me look at the list of famous people. Oh, the interface is good. It's just my dumbass keeps like clicking the wrong thing every single time. Yeah, that has to be Jim. Okay. Where's Jim? Jim. James. He was a singer. Actor, performer? What do you, it's a singer, right? He was a baby. He was a dancer? Well, but no, not just a dancer. He was a musician. Well done. Okay. We just got more blood relatives. Look at these pictures. Booyah! All right, that'll do it for this episode. Oh, never mind. Let's get to this thing.
It's time for
Look
your
at that
headlines.
password.
Once an hour, every hour, on the 45. It's a bizarre development to an already tragic tale. In the wake of the accident that took his life, some of Carl Roottree's belongings have apparently gone missing.
Wait,
Most
missing?
notably, a framed photo of the Roottree family from the mid-1960s.
I thought this lady worked for
Carl
them.
had on his office wall. We interviewed a local psychologist.
Oh my
about
god,
who
she's a
would do such
Satanist.
thing and why. For that article, search online for WRTD News.
That's
Again,
so funny.
that's
Can you imagine you're on the you're like driving and the fucking the news report is like, go online and look up our news article about this. All right, anyway, that'll do it for this episode. Yeah, I'll see you in the next one. Sorry, that's for the YouTube. I'm going to still be streaming. It's easier to cut up the videos if I do it mentally. All right, we're back with some more root trees. We just heard a interesting announcement. Also, I keep forgetting to lock in these sure things, because they were pretty sure. Her name was Diamond LaRue. There she is. These look like they're kids, right? These have got to be their kids. This kid's name is Wolf, by the way. His occupation is that he's a baby. Musician. Her name was, I forget. There's one more list, huh? There's something else we're missing. Okay, Elias and Gwyneth, Carl, the Roottree sisters. Easy to find online. Look, there's that star again. It means we're a good boy. Guitars, Candy, bass, Nikki, drums, Nina. That's Candy. Or are they the Floozies? Let me search that again. All female punk band, girl power. Out of New York City, of course they are. The trio was extremely cagey about their identities. The reviewer asked the venue who they were, and she was told that it was a rumor to be children of other famous musicians. Yes, okay. Beef Baby. Oh, Beef Baby is probably about their brother. Look at it, he looks like a Beef Baby for sure. Candy? Roottree. Candy Roottree. She's a musician. He's, I don't know. Baby is the wrong word. We'll say student. I don't know if she's really a, just because she was in a band doesn't mean that she is a musician, you know what I'm saying? I mean, she has a CD. The Times. What is this? Oh, right. The Times is an old single from C and J plus J and D. You have a scan of the album as well as a recording. To the title track. Song credits by Clark Rafferty and Jim Roottree. Backup vocal by the LaRues. Oh. He got remarried at some point. Conquistador. I like how it tells you the lyrics contains no clues, then tells you what the lyrics are. No, but because you can, because of this, look. You can sing along, it's karaoke. Life is, oh, no, I was right. Clark Rafferty, Jim Roottree. They all look exactly the same. Wait, what the fuck? Why is Firefox translating everything into Spanish? Get ready to learn Spanish, motherfucker. I mean, I guess he wanted to be a musician. It's one of these guys. Oh, I see. Let's say that's him. The blonde. Split up, split up. When was this? No, like what the hell is going on? I don't know, man. I don't know. It all depends on when this came out, these times. First song together. Cherry Tree and Sound of Laughter. 89. What was their single? Diamond Dazzlers. 1996, Jim and Diamond's young son Wolf. As well as a note about his daughter's band, The Flute. Wait, there was a note about the band? Look at this kid. Mom and Dad made me listen to their shit music again. I hope they got me a PS1. Oh, that would be an anachronism though, because just when the PlayStation was coming out, they would have just called it the PlayStation and not the PlayStation 1. That's how you would fucking get killed if you were a time traveler. See, I would be fine, but you guys would be fucked. It was stolen from the office. The newscaster mentioned you could search online for WRTD to find out more. Oh, we could do that. News is your local investigative jazz radio station. During their news segment at 45 minutes on the hour, they have been talking about the plane crash. Blah, blah, blah. It is revealed that there wasn't a break-in. It said someone with a key to the office took the pictures. This means it was likely someone close to the family who was aware of the photo's history and wanted to save it. The psychologist, however, also goes on to posit the culprit had an alternate agenda, specifically because nobody in the family has come forward to say they have it in their possession. Don't believe their lies. This is just another instance of the Roottree curse being a real, true thing. I bet you Carl was murdered and the picture had evidence on it? Zam. Kind of fucked up for one-hit wonder parents to force their kids to listen to their shitty songs. It's yeah, that I agree with. That's fucked. Only real ones remember the game sphere. Well, I'm not a real one, I guess. It's what the hell are you talking about? Carl's wife Brenda was a fashion consultant. Yes, we know. Unfortunately, we know this. We must be missing something here. It's spherical. Spherical. Nice. How's the lighting, by the way? It's better now, right? I bought a $2,000 studio lights from a defunct sitcom called... No, I'm just joking. Wouldn't that be funny, though? Like, if you lived in, like, a sitcom house where it doesn't have, like... It's like a three-wall single camera sitcom situation. Actually, that sounds really horrifying. I feel like it would feel like Synecdoche, New York, right? And that it wouldn't be very good. Anyway. Raina's new clothing. Brenda Ray. Wait, who's Raina? When Raina was born. Oh wait, yeah, sorry, I'm stupid. It's this chick. Brenda's parents were being copied by other brands, seeing the man Carl and his second cousin Ernie Jr., who just become president of Roottree at the time. He was the president of the Roottrees at the time, Ernie Jr. Ernie Jr. Ernie. What's Ernie short for? Also, where was I? His second cousin. What's a second cousin? It's a cousin whose great grandparents you share, right? So this would be your cousin, because you share a great parent. Oh, Ernie Jr. could go anywhere. Oh, fuck. Gun to your head, name one of your second cousins? I can't. Blow me out. Blow my ass out. I will die. I'm sorry, I have to Google what Ernie is short for. Am I crazy? What is Ernie short for? Ernie has to be something. It's not earn nothing. Gun to your head, name one, or maybe the first cousin's once removed. Ernest. Ernest man. Okay, thank you. Ernest. Well, I don't know. Somebody somewhere is named Ernie. Probably this guy is Ernie Jr. if I had to guess. And it's probably Ernest. Madsen? Oh wait, never mind. I'm stupid. Who the fuck is Madsen? This game was made in Godot, by the way. Just want to rep it a little, you know? Okay, so there's some evidence there, but that's fine. Teen Blast. I think we already used up all the evidence we could. Oh, it's just a nice picture. Clark's getting married, in my opinion, far too young. Jacob and I married at 16. Clark, the rest of his generation, is a free spirit. Musicians and artists and dancers. They all aspire to be musicians and artists and dancers and streamers and all sorts of nonsense. Oops. I meant to highlight that. Oh my god. Sonny, I don't know what a JPEG is. Can you just Alta Vista this for me? The only one who has any discipline is Carl, but that's because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. Who else is Carl? Oh, right, the president guy, okay. He went to the academy. Maybe I'm just getting old, but our generation was never so bad. Any of us ever did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere near south of Pennsylvania. Pop seems to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over his department once he retires. I think what they're trying to say is that Edward's wife was black? But James looks incredibly white. I heard stories I used to invent with Jacob when we were walking in the woods after school. I think he'd be proud that Clark and I are carrying on his name. That's Let's public library search it. Nope. Damn it. By... What's her name? Lauren Roottree? My heart. No, well, she used a different name, I think. Lauren Rafferty. Did I type it wrong? Rafferty. Oh, 2 F's, 1 T. 2 F's, 1 T is what I don't know. Out of print, re-released as X marks the spot. Oh, I mixed up the fucking... Oh my god, Lauren Roottree. According to the back of the book, this is a buried treasure by Lauren Roottree, and from the author of the Court series, also to keep an eye out on revisiting the diary 10 years later. Wait. Oh! Unlike the original diary, contains no pictures, but has many new passages that reflect on her thoughts 10 years later. One major event happened between releases that changed Lauren's outlook on certain subjects, the death of Elias. Summary of the fallout has been added to your notes, as well as other select pages. Okay. Elias. Oh yeah, that's Grandpa, who eats fancy feast for some reason. Even though he could afford a steak sandwich any day of the week. Real quick question for the chatters. Hello. Can you tell me what the bitrate is? Thank you. The new diary opens with an explosive incident that happened in the decade between the release and re-release of Lauren's diary. Elias Roottree had died, and during the reading of his will, there was an audible gasp when a certain name was read aloud. Samantha Roottree! Ah! Although... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Although Sam and her children were not... Grandpa said we can't tell you the bitrate anymore. We forgot how. Grandpa is fucking dead, buddy. Actually, it's a great-great-great-grandpa. Although Sam and her children were not meant to receive monetary inheritance, he had a stipulation that she retained the rights to run the farm and any and all decisions related to it. It was then that the scandalous secrets came out. None of the 5 pieces were surprised, but it was quite a shock to everyone else, including Sam. She had been told her parents died. Apparently Sam was the illegitimate daughter of Elias Jr. and Patricia Christensen. Legasp. Or, yeah, Legasp. Patricia, the daughter of a local steel mogul, and Eli Jr. harbored a secret romance at age 16. When I was 16, I had my first love. You know the rap breakdown in Baby? See, not all of you are Canadian, but we had to learn Justin Bieber in history class. Study all the lyrics to his seminal album. Get a deeper connection with the guy, you know? It's really coming down. I might have to end the stream early to commute home. Her baby, Samantha, was sent to the Roottrees. Elias hid her away with a local farmhand known as EC. Patricia was married off to a much older man and sent away. That was the end of that. Almost. Simpler times when you could just send away your illegitimate daughter to be married to an older man. None of the next gens had ever met or heard of Patricia until she unexpectedly reappeared, now going by Patsy. Oh shit! Oh! After Patsy's husband died, she reunited with Eli Jr., and they finally married in their 50s? Lauren mentioned the wedding in her first diary without knowing Patsy's history. Eli Jr. had never taken another lover. Lauren, even ever the romantic, quite appreciated this. Wait, are they cousins though? I put a Patricia or something somewhere, but that was wrong. Wait, isn't that kind of fucky? Wait, so he married his half sister, right? Wait, am I reading that right? So Patricia and Eli Jr. harbored a secret. Wait, no, I'm stupid. I'm a moron. Wait, okay, wait, sorry, what? Although Sam and her children were not meant to receive monetary. Wait, let me read this again. Patricia and Eli Jr. Sam was the illegitimate daughter. I'm stupid. Okay, wait. Really? Sam was the illegitimate daughter of Elias Jr. and Patricia. Oh, sorry, that you did not marry your daughter. Sorry, Patricia Christensen. And then this was Samantha. And then, that's her, I think? I think that was her. Gotta keep it in the family. Generational wealth doesn't come easy, you know? Here, yeah. Okay, that's Samantha. Yes. And then her spouse of unknown. Wait, so then they married off Samantha. This is like a name game, and I'm so bad with names. Patricia was married off to a much older man and sent away. That's kind of fucked up. Okay, and then after Patsy reappeared, and then they remarried. When Patsy and Eli Jr. finally married, Elias decided Sam should have been a Roottree in the first place, even though she was not part of the Clansid Trust. He wanted to include her in family affairs. That was what led to Lauren's initial entry entitled Sam. Damn. This page of additional notes and context from 1975's 10-year anniversary release of Lauren's diary is a companion piece. Clearly, I did not know our true family history when I wrote this. I didn't even know Sam was a Roottree. All my doubts were ill-founded. She's a fine woman. Had she the chance to grow up with us, Sam might have been the sister figure Gwynn never was. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her, and her children seem eager to help the family in their own ways. I don't know why she has like this southern drawl going to her, even though I think they're like in Pennsylvania. What's a Pennsylvania accent? Hi, I'm Jim from The Office. Alright, that's enough Jimming the camera. Oh. It has been a long time since any real Rootrees was as excited. Since any real Rootrie was as excited and interested in the actual candy as Ernie. As a bonus, Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. What I'm most ashamed of is not figuring it all out myself. Sam's a spitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and green eyes. She doesn't have the thick glasses Patsy did, of course. But I guess that skips a generation. Wait, well, and what's her... I mean, she has a green thumb, right? Wait, who the fuck is Ernie? I feel so stupid. I'm reading, I'm not really understanding anything. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her, and her children seem eager to help the family in their own ways. Oh, she has kids, okay. Happy Sunday, PMM. It's snowing like a motherfucker. Is this a Drew like? It sure is. Ernie Jr. has been learning the day Today from Zach, it has been a long time since any real Roottree was as excited and interested in the actual candy as Ernie. As a bonus, Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother. Okay. I think I'm taking stupid pill. That's my fault. I'm gonna reread this. I didn't know Samantha was a Roottree. All of my doubts were... Sam would have been the sister Gwen never was. Okay, yes. This is Lauren talking. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her, and her children seem eager to help the family in their own way. Ernie and the kids. Well, Ernie sounds like it must be her husband. Right? Is gardener an occupation? Botanist? Green thumb? Nurse, pilot, mechanic, hair. I'm gonna put housewife for now. Because if this is Ernest, then this has to be Ernest Jr. Day to day from Zach. It had been a long time since any real Roottree was as excited and interested in the actual candy as Ernie. As a bonus, Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. What does adopted grandfather mean? And her adopted grandfather. But why would it be adopted? Elias? Green thumb? What I'm most ashamed of is not figuring it all out myself. Sam's a spitting image of Trisha with her jet black hair and green eyes. She doesn't have the thick glasses Patricia did, of course, but I guess that skips a generation. Her children have that covered. Oh, they're fucking nerds. Her kids are nerds. That's probably him. About ladies. Oh, there we go. Her children have that covered. Hard to explain the look on Pop's face when they read that the farm's operations would pass to Samantha Roottree for as long as she was willing. I got flashbacks to when Zach was made president. Mother reframed it a bit to calm him down. Sam wouldn't receive any candy money after all, and was essentially inheriting the right to rule over the peasants for eternity. That would be better to rule in heaven than to suck in hell or whatever, right? Pop warned us away from that farm for years. I never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him a confirmed bachelor, and I suspect that's why he kept us from there. Okay. Sam had to grow up in a house with him and his roommate. They were just roommates. They were just roommates, huh? Mr. Miller. I'm not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Junior or Patricia for abandoning her to that life. If I were her, I might never forgive them either, but even so, she seems to blame more than just the two of them. She has no problem with us next gens, but she has a palpable hate for the 5 pieces and Elias and Gwyneth. Elias and Gwyneth. Wait, who's Gwyneth? Wait, why would she hate Gwyneth? Isn't that her kid? Didn't she name her kid Gwyneth? Or maybe they... Am I dropping frames? What's going on? Encoding overload. That's not normal. Give me a second. That's not good. Has the stream quality been choppy? Only for the last little bit? That's not good. I don't know why. No, not task scheduler. Nobody ever meant task scheduler. Okay. Hopefully it's better. I don't know. It's insane that this is a game that stutters me, even though like I have a 4090 and all of this is doing is rendering like this. I don't know why. Let me just make sure that let's have a higher frame limit, I guess, or no limit. Save change. All right. Anyways, getting back to it. Let me know if I had stuttery again, please, and thank you. There's a lot more evidence. Elias and Gwyneth. Oh, Gwyneth is a mama. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Clark. Reading this back, I get deja vu. You can't get deja vu for something you actually did. As I write this addendum, Clark's gotten married again. No Roottree has ever remarried. Sure, I lost Jacob and Gwynn divorced Wild Bill just before she had her second. Not even I can blame her for that. I've seen what he gets up to in Starlet, but neither of us ever took a second husband. With the way the world is moving, I guess it was inevitable someone in this family would remarry. I just wish it wasn't my son. I can only wonder if Clark's apparent disrespect for marriage is due to the lack of a real father. That boy needs therapy. I did what I could, and Lord knows Eli C. stepped up and helped. More than I can say for Clancy or Edward. Eli C. Who's Eli C? Eli? Elias C, maybe? More than I can say for Clancy? Yeah, Clancy or Edward, her other brothers. Eli C practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers whenever he could. Eli's marriage seems fine and Jim's marriage seems solid as a rock, pun intended. What does that mean? What does that mean? Solid? Oh, because it's diamond, right? Okay, never mind. That's stupid. So who knows what causes these things? I think that he's marrying Jane to keep her from running out on the band. Without her, he'd be the third wheel, and I imagine they wouldn't last long as a trio. Ah, his second wife was named Jane LaRue. Jane LaRue. But still, I don't think a marriage on such a shaky foundation like that can last. And Lord knows I was right last time. Okay, lady, come on. You can't say that. That's not very nice. Not a companion piece to any specific entry, but addresses feedback. The biggest complaint I got after publishing my diary was how many similar names there are. Yes! Preach! Preach, lady! And I get it, there are 4 Elis for Pete's how fuck there are, but that's how it is. Someone would say I saw Eli in town and I wouldn't know which one they meant. My brother, my uncle, my cousin? That's why they became Uncle Junior or Eli, Miracles Eli or Eli C. That's why they became Uncle Junior. Or Miracles Eli. Or Eli C. Okay. Our family names were always unusual. Grandpa Elias was a believer in using the names of each generation to honor those in the last. His father and grandma, Gwyneth's father, were named Edward and Clancy. So now you see where my pop's name came from. Did I not? I did lock him in. Okay, good. One thing that's always been consistent in our family, though, is that anytime someone's a junior, they're always a firstborn son. There we go. Oh, that goes for Miracle, Eli, or even Clancy. With the woman, however, it all goes out the window. I think Gwendolyn got her name from some combination of Gwyneth and Caroline, who was Elias's mother. Gwendolyn got the name from Elias and Caroline. Who was Elias? Women's names tend to get all mixed up as the generations went on. I guess that's because there's no female equivalent of junior. I guess that's true. So if you're reading my diary and confused, you're not alone. Even the government had problems. I remember once receiving certified mail for Edward Clancy Roottree. I had to break the news they got my father's name backwards. Yes. Okay. Wait, so why is that not correct? Wait, no, because they're both blondes. Oh! Oh! Okay, these 3 entries are correct and have been locked. Okay. LaRue Diamond, LaRue Jane, Christensen, Patricia, Madsen, Ernest. Oh, and the pictures. So many pictures locked. Wait, but not all of them. Oh, we got a phone call. We got a phone call. Ah! Telephone.
So, you may have heard the news. Some of Carl's things have gone missing. That includes the pictures and mail I brought you earlier. I promise I didn't steal it.
But
I did borrow it. I'll return it once we're done. Let me deal with my family in the meantime. Oh, I guess that means I've officially confessed.
Okay.
I'm a Roottree. I assure you, I have a reasonable
I'm so
explanation
stupid.
for
I
secrecy.
didn't even notice it.
Big the family doesn't approve of.
Oh my god.
If you could just wait a little bit longer, I'll tell you more in person. I'll return after 15 more blood relatives.
She's every day with this lady. Blood relatives this, blood relatives that. Sheesh. The Montjoys. Riot Girl. I wonder if I can Google those things. You find a few websites about the Riot Girl subgenre of punk. It apparently got started in Olympia, Washington, when a few women got together to discuss sexism in the local scene. But of course, you knew that already. Montjoys. Whatever. Okay. I think we're getting closer. I mean, obviously we're getting closer. I like it when the game tells you you're getting closer, you know? This is a page from the 1975 10-year anniversary release of Lauren's diary. Yes, a fun bonus. Apparently this is the first thing she could find she ever wrote. She knows it was for a school assignment about anger, and she believes based on the teacher's name she must have been in the 3rd grade. She doesn't exactly remember the events spelled out here, but she does remember getting in trouble. I got angry when I met a new girl who I did not like. She was dirty and did not have a pretty dress. Me and Pop walked home in town and she hugged him. When I told her he was my Pop, she pushed me. I got angry and yelled at her, and Pop said to treat her nice. Then she said, "Your Pop is my dad." She screamed it loud in my ear. She was lying to me, and lying is not a nice thing, so I pushed her too. Then I got in trouble. Then Pop took her away. He told me not to worry. I am glad she is gone. Edward! Oh, you philanderer! Oh, Edward! Huh. Aw, you dirty dog. That's interesting, I think. Then she said, your pop is my dad. That is... Huh. So Lauren's father might have had a affair? Maybe... Kelly, you good? Interesting, interesting. But this is... He was not a musician, huh? It was his latest profession that matters. But he does keep getting married. Oh, maybe there's something hidden in the lyrics. Oh no, there are not. Thank God. It's an old single. C and J plus J and D. Clark Rafferty and Gwynn Roottree. Did I get their faces wrong? I must have. Is that an eye color thing? I want to understand how I could have figured that one out. Well, I guess he's older. But that doesn't, I guess he's older. I think I got this maybe right, unless his profession is wrong. Samantha, I don't know. Samantha. Is that not Gwendolyn? Morden. Who are the Mordens? There's Caroline. Has to be James. James Morden. Periodicals. James Morden. No. Ian Blast. Spider Search. No. Nothing. Nada. Morden Gwendolyn. Wait, do family whose last names do use surnames from birth? Even if the person changed their last name after marriage. Oh wait, I'm stupid. That can't be. Gwynn Roottree. I must have messed something else up too. Margolite Roottree? I had that, yeah. Wait, what are the 5? G is for grape, yeah, so this has to be Gwendolyn. She married Morden James. Look at the pictures again. Did we get everybody in here? No, not her. And that guy, who's that guy? This portrait can now be used in the family tree, but who is it? That's Sam. That's some lady. Who looks the most like their father? This guy. Edward. Elias. Right? Grandma and sister would include Sam. Yeah, because we don't know why, but then we kind of figured it out later. Miracle made it in since he's technically a 5-piece. Wait, so that has to be somebody's kid. Oh, is that Clark? Has to be Clark. And that's gotta be somebody. Oh, maybe Zach's wife. Maybe? Let me read the note again. I wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left since to me he looked a lot like Pop in the old one. Who looks the most like their papa? That's Pop. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that has to be Eli, right? Wait, I'm stupid. That's Eli. Or wait, but he's the... Oh, I feel stupid. I wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left since to me, he looked the most... Since to me, he looked a lot like Pop did in the old one. Okay. I mean, this guy looks like a professor though, right? Eli, I mean, this guy looks more like Pop, but he's clearly... He's older? I mean, these two look the most alike, for sure. I guess Edward was just a short king or something. That makes sense. Clancy. Clancy. Seymour. Yes, mother. Are you looking at pictures of girls online? No, mother. Sissy. Yeah, I thought this was right. And this was right. And this was right. And this was right. But clearly it was not right. Clearly there's a lot of getting wrong. There's a lot of clues here somehow. Carl left in his inbox. It had a handwritten note. It is a flyer about a candidate for local office. Stephanie Jones on the back. Is an excerpt. Stephanie may have grown up. Blah, blah, blah. Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie, we could use the publicity your daughters bring. Let's look up Stephanie Jones in the periodicals. The most recent mention of Stephanie Jones is a small report detailing the election results. Apparently she won her election. You can also find the full version of the newspaper clipping on the back. Stephanie Jones, born Stephanie Landon until her marriage to local business owner Brian Jones, lived in Butler County, grew up in a home without a father, with my mother and her partner essentially had an entire female influence. Though she's a distant cousin of the Roottrees, her mother Caroline, a local artist, has often come out opposed to the corporation's policies regarding deforestation of indigenous trees to expand their maple farms. I'm not a fighter, I want to bring love to this world. Caroline Landon. Oh. Am I stupid? Caroline Landon. Who's CM? Caroline Mandan. I think we're on the verge of another breakthrough, but I'm missing it somewhere. There's 7 clues in Teen Blast. How are we? And what's Brother Trouble? Was a 1989 sitcom about two 16-year-old brothers the same age, one adopted, played by Tommy Mark Sheridan and Dustin Christopher Baker. Their single mother, played by stand-up Penelope Tessa Green. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. It was a small screen director, Ron Roottree. Ron Roottree. Ron Roottree. Remember there was a legal case with him. The show had strong ratings through the entirety of season 1. However, it was canceled midway through season 2 due to a significant drop in ratings. Wow, this must have been this universe's Twin Peaks. Just amazing season 1, and then they wanted them to solve the mystery, and then it all went downhill. RR Productions, he started episode. The show was canceled. Small time director. RR Productions. You find a comment on the Usenet board stating that Brother Trouble ended up being an ironic name considering the rumors about RR Productions, Ron and Robbie Roottree. You think it's these guys? Who else could it be? Who else is two brothers? I guess over here, but they don't have the family name. I bet one of them tried to oust the other. I bet that's it. Producer. No. What do you call them? A media mogul. A screenwriter? Director. Yes, you were correct. Ron Roottree. Director. Oh! Okay. Let's see what we got right. Morden James. Okay, good. I only got one of the pictures, huh? She was a housewife. That's messed up. Okay. So clearly, oh no, okay, I got this right. Samantha was not a housewife. Samantha had an unknown occupation. And her loser kids are nerds. Okay. Okay, there's a lot more mystery to uncover. All right, we're back with more. I have like this tick where after, I don't even think it's a tick, but I reach to scratch my nose even though it's not itchy. I like my nose itchy. I like my nose itchy. That looks like him. Let me look at that picture again. There's still even more to read. I probably should. But let me look at that picture again. This one. A lot of faces. What generation? This is the free spirits, right? This is everybody on this. Oh, he's not a musician, he's a singer. Oh wait, no. Musician is a type of singer. Or singer is a type of musician. Huh. Robert Roottree. Robert Roottree had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. Clark was not a musician, huh? What did he do? We know that's his picture for sure. Eli. Somebody's named Eli. Well, probably this guy's name's Eli, right? Eli. Elias C. Who's Elias M? Elias M. Oh. Ah, shit. Maybe he just wears his dad's clothing. I don't know. Okay, gotta dig more. Okay, Eli M. Actually, that makes sense. And he looks like he's like a mechanic of some sort. I'm just guessing. Let me read this again. There's one, Carl's a teenager in the middle. Sorry about the water damage. A pipe burst in Carl's office. Childish print writing says November. It's probably this kid, huh? Cursive signatures include Bonnie. Next president, Guy Hudson. Hudson. I haven't seen that last name. Have you? Somebody must have. Maybe this is Hudson? Christopher? I'm just grasping there. Gwyneth M. Gwendolyn. What do we say Gwyneth M is? That's Gwyneth M. What do we say Gwendolyn is? All these names, man. That's Gwyn. Gwyneth. Do we even have a Gwendolyn anywhere here? Gwendolyn. No, we didn't. She's a Morden though. No, it wouldn't make sense for... She has to be one of these two. Gwendolyn Miracle Jr. Jim Roottree. Jim. Have we used Jim's picture from this? We haven't, huh? Oh, but I just did. Jim is short for James. Clark. This game needs like a control F, so I can control F. Oh, Clark, right? That could be Clark. Or that could be Clark. Any amount of men could be Clark. If I'm being honest. And Eli M. Eli M. Eli M. No. Lauren Rafferty. Miracle Third and his wife Nicole. Oh yeah, there's more hints here. And his wife Nicole. Nicole Smith. Why not? Because Madsen is a last name we see over here. Ernest Madsen. They probably had a Madsen too, huh? Nicole. That makes sense. Because usually wives take their husbands' names. Hi, Scully. Big stretch, big stretch. Oh my god, she opened the door. Oh no, she didn't. I thought she opened the door by herself. But she did not. Okay. Miracle Roottree, who the flyer says will make a special appearance. Miracle Jr. gets top billing. Yes. 68th year on God's earth. Let's reread the Sam entry. I didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patricia last year. We already have that documented. At the reception, when I asked who Sam was, Pop shushed me and said it was complicated. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands, EC and John Miller. That's Clancy. Anderson Farm. Upon hearing that, Zach checked the records. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother, even chimed in. Apparently he saw he was riding. Sam gave him some old tools and taught him how to make the bike's engine faster. Maybe she was a mechanic. Women can be mechanics after World War II. At the end of the day, nothing explains why such an outsider. Yes, well, now we know. But Eli certainly seemed thrilled. That's because Eli is a moron. Oh, and he became a oh my god! That one butterfly effect. Holy shit, that should have gotten an Oscar. Do you guys see that? That one little thing, that flap of the wing from Samantha gave Eli all the encouragement in the world to become a mechanic himself. Wow. Okay, fine. I don't know what Clark Rafferty does. Let's look him up. Clark Rafferty. Few fan sites from the band that seem to mention he used to make music, so he is a musician. Games bugged, that's all. That's all it is. Just the game's bugged a little bit. Do you have any more pictures of XQC? No, not really. That has to be Robert. Maybe he was also a director. No. Robert Roottree. Let's try to Google him. Nothing relevant, huh? What about in the periodicals? How has your weekend been? It's been actually... Okay. So a bit of an aside, but we're gonna start streaming more full-time for the short while, for at least a month. Hopefully a few months to see if it works out at all. So, woo! We're gonna be going on Sundays like we have been, as well as Wednesdays and Thursdays at 2 p.m. Eastern. So that's 11 a.m. Pacific. And if you're in like a weirdo time zone, you should figure it out yourself. So today technically isn't my weekend. I changed my week internally so that today is like my Monday. So today is like the worst day of the week for me, but I get to play video games, so it's not really the same thing at all. So all that to say, yeah, it's been good. How about you, PMM? What do you do now that the NFLs is over? Yeah, what's been happening? I also watch hockey, but that can be on any day of the week. That's wild. That's crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. Gwyneth has been pushing to include Sam for quite some time. Gwyneth is the grandmother, right? Yeah. So Lauren has been like our POV character for a while. Zach's not a bad president after all, and his sister seems to be doing a good job raising her twins. Twins, Basil. Twins are both the same gender sometimes. That's not helpful at all now that I think about it. But yeah, twins are the same gender sometimes. Okay. Come home next year so we can meet her kids, but for the free spirits, they'll end up on the streets. Even Clark. Dark. Her mother's family was called the Cassells, but she hardly ever mentions them. She was a granddaughter of Elias and Gwyneth on her father's side. Yep. Pop, head lawyer. Lauren's father, the next generation, Lauren's generation. The free spirits, the generation after Lauren's. Okay, so she complains here. First Roottree woman to be anything more than a housewife, and I am jealous. See, that's why I've been putting everybody as a housewife. Not very nice, but Angelica. What would Angelica look like, I wonder? Well, maybe that's Angelica. I can see the resemblance. That makes sense, actually. That's Samantha, Angelica, Elias. Edward. What is Edward up to? Clark? Maybe Clark? Wait, Clark is her son. What? Okay, Clancy. Dynasty. What about Clark? Did she mention Clark or Eli? Her mother was quick-witted, but we don't know her name. Does nobody see how fucked up this is? Architects, preachers, and lawyers. Ain't nobody got time for Candy. So he was a lawyer. He was an architect. He was a preacher. And then the ladies were housewives, huh? With our branch of the family, since we still have the Roottree name, I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who was volunteered. Zach got it, yes. Angie's older than Zach. And I'm next oldest of us all, but he just laughed. Okay. I'm missing a clue here, though. I don't know. It's okay. Sam. I think we did all we could. Maybe Samantha Roottree has something. Maybe she was in Teen Blast. No. You know what? Maybe we should go the other way. We should be looking at stuff that is the most important. Rolling on down to the city was barely a top 20 hit. Economic inflation and civil unrest. Yes. Product of its time. It doesn't get much radio play. Maybe that's why you've never heard of it. Only the great-grandson of Elias Roottree could make disco this sweet. So Jim, I mean, we have Jim or James. Great-grandson. So this will be the grandson. Son, yep, great-grandson. Peter Janwo. Let's look him up. Seems to be a music critic. You find out he used to work for Modern Music Monthly. It went out of business due to high competition from other major publications. The lyrics of the song contain no clues. I really like it how they contain no clues. Rolling on down to the city. Rollin'. Oh my god. We're titled The Reluctant Hitmaker. Turn safe search off? I already got banned for that once. I'm gonna have to put a V chip on your search PMM. Till a few years ago, Diamond and I were in C and J plus J and D with my cousin and his ex. Clark never knew his father, so our grandpop insisted he spend time with my dad and me. Wait, sorry. Let me look at the trees again. Clark never knew his real father, so our grandpa. Oh yeah, this guy, Clancy Edward. As a result, Clark and I grew up like brothers. Diamond and Jane, on the other hand, are actually sisters, so the four of us had some sort of cutesy family band thing going on. I got their Jane, or Diamond LaRue, and Jane LaRue. Now, regardless, when Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her youngest sister, everything exploded. Hey, Scully. Wait, Diamond and Jane, on the other hand, are actual sisters. When Diamond walked in on Clark, no more family band. The only thing Clark and I had in common was music, but even then we never agreed on what it should be. He was always more interested in catchy tunes, something you hum a week later. I've been told Roland is like that, but that wasn't my goal. When he called me up and said he liked it, I took it as a sign I was going in the wrong direction musically. I made him laugh, but I'm trying to make art. I don't mind saying any of this because he'd agree. For most of the decade, he was a mess. This is Clark, right? Who's interviewing? Jim. Okay, sorry. He's a lot happier now. He started rapper tunes, and he's a much better jingle writer. Massive company willing to be a client. And my father was creating all of his old ad campaigns were hung on the walls over the record player, but I was never interested. I just went straight to the music. I guess Clark was paying more attention. We're getting better and better at this. Ooh. Booyah, indeed. This feels like one of those Am I the Assholes where there's too many people and they're giving too many side details. That's a... Honestly, yeah, I feel that. I feel that a lot, quite frankly. So this is not James, though. Huh. It could be any of these men. If only we saw their skull shapes, then we could know. It does, though, you're right. It's snowing a lot. The commute home is gonna be killer. No, I'm joking. I just kind of want to go out and play in the snow in a little bit. So this stream might be shorter than I expected. but I do want to just go and play in the snow. It looks awesome. I think I missed some details on this page though. Raffertoons. No, maybe I didn't. Gwynn Roottree, and Diamond LaRue. MMM. I'm supposed to get like a foot of snow later this week. Wow. Tell me when the rest of the snow person arrives. Sorry. That's crazy. I hope I hope that's better. Okay, wait, Sam +2. You're just being polite. Clearly, I did not know our true family history. She's a fine woman. Sam might have been the sister figure Gwynn never was. Right. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her. Ernest is her husband. Ernie Jr. has been learning the day-to-day from Zach. Oh, I bet he becomes president. The third president. All because he's a man. So this is what all the fuss is about, eh? Hello, stop and chat. There's no fuss. You were the one who keeps trying to get me banned from Misk. Hey, Yolets, when's your next stream? I'm not gonna attend it, but I just want to know. Feels like I paid you off. Also, you walked in at like 1 a.m. to sub, which thank you for that. But also, what am I to do about that? As a bonus, Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. Maybe she's a gardener? What's the closest thing to a gardener? Not a nurse. President? No. Pro athlete? No. Travel agent? You know, we're just gonna put down housewife for now. I'm just here so your incessant nagging me to catch a stream will stop. I don't think I've once nagged you to catch a stream. But you asked me when we're streaming more, or when I stream. I told you it's today. But also, we're gonna start streaming more. We're gonna start streaming on Wednesdays and Thursdays as well. At reasonable times though, so it might interfere with your NL watching, and I apologize for that. But it's just like you just gotta figure out which parent you love more. What I'm most ashamed of is not figuring it out myself. Sam's a spitting image of Patricia with her jet black hair and green eyes. She doesn't have the thick glasses, but I guess it skips a generation. Dude's washed anyway. Oh yeah, there's also Discord. Thank you for that, PMM. That's why you're a VIP. You put the P in VIP. Samantha Roottree. Mother reframed it a bit to calm him down. Pop warned us away from the farm for many years. I never met EC in person. Mr. Miller. Maybe they have Mr. Miller in the Butler County. EC. That's not the only thing I put the P in. Oh, okay. Weirdo. I'm not sure Sam will ever forgive. Yeah. Interesting. Clark. Clancy or Eli C practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers whenever he could. Eli's marriage seems fine, and Jim's Marriage seems solid as a rock. So who knows what causes these things? Too many fucking Eli's. Solid as a rock. That's what this thing thingy's built on. Is that a Peloton? Oh, yeah. It is a Peloton. You ever just want to disconnect? Oh, well, let's reconnect actually. Oh. I actually never had dial-up. I didn't have internet for like until like 2003 or 2004. So yeah. Okay, let's read Team Blast again. Brother Trouble canceled. Also to know if he's interested and win a trip to a set of a new movie. Raina Sweet 16 TMS. What's he up to? Team Blast can tell you. Should we read more about TMS? Is he important? My grandpa was a college professor who taught lectures about history. He always told me history is full of people from famous families. Yeah, I think he may have practiced that lecture a lot because I have other people in my family that have also made the Roottree name famous for things besides candy. His older sister even wrote a book. I took his advice and now I work with my mom designing clothing. I help decide what colors and patterns I want to model. Though my grandpa passed away earlier this year, Grandma Laura tells me he was really proud of what he's managed to accomplish. Grandma Laura. Laura. That must have been... Okay. That's a lock. That's the lock of the week. How can there be 5 more clues here? It's insane. Okay, let's take a step back and think. She's not a mechanic. Let's put back housewife. Samantha Roottree. The phone rings. WRTD radio, that seemed important. Instead of returning, the person who hired you called you on the phone. They claimed they were a Roottree. They also told you to give more of an explanation the next time they returned. Yes, but... Watchman of the Year. Watchman of the Year. Sorry, I have a... Actually, it's TMI. You don't need to know what happens to my ears. Fashion consultant. Brenda retired to become a stay-at-home mother. She spent time. Oh, wait. We're a hit. You know, we don't... This is not an important note. Oh. We'll just ignore the problem. Carl's cousin Jim Roottree, right? Who had a young daughter around the same age as Raina. We have her... Yeah, Candy Roottree. And Wolf. I just can't get over this picture. Look at this kid. He's so sad. Mom, let me go play my PlayStation, please. It's called hentai, Mom. It's art. Brenda's patterns are being copied by other brands. Tina the Man, Carl and his second cousin, Ernie Jr. His second cousin. This is your cousin. Second cousin. Ernie Jr. Ernie, where's Ernie? Ernest. Ernest Jr. Well, must have been the 4th president now that I think about it. if Carl was the 5th. No, but then he was learning from Zach. Maybe Ernest goes here. Gwyneth. Damn, I thought for sure that would do something. Ernest. See, I don't... It could be either way. The age is right. We just became President Roottree at the time, spearheaded Root. Other blood relatives refused to fund anything other than candy, so Carl personally spent his entire inheritance. When the profits began to appear, they changed their tune. Always debuted the same way, Raina became the catalog's cover model. As she grew, the product line expanded to older kids as well. Her younger sisters were then recruited. Carl's voted Watchman of the Year primarily from this gamble. That doesn't seem fair to be doing it this way, but I can't decide which kid, Samantha's kid, is older. Okay, Ernie is there. Gwyneth Madsen is there. Miracle Jr. Jim Roottree. Wait, no, that's not Jim. Which one's Jim? Eli. Clark. Clark is one of the men. Who's this kid? Who's that girl? Get down, he has a gun! No, that's just penis. Who's that? I know we're playing like a detective game, and anytime there's a clip, like, what's that? Who's that? What's that? Who's that? Next president, Guy Hudson. Guy Hudson. Do we see any Hudsons? Morden. Hudson. Hudson. Would he be 3rd or 4th president then? Actually, I'm gonna say 3rd. And then Ernest must have been 4th. Right? That makes sense. Maybe. From the 70s. Bonnie. Who the hell is Bonnie? Guy Hudson. Fancy Flavors was an addition to the 5-piece product line for less than a year in 1979. It was Guy Hudson's first and historically most cited move as president of Roottree in an attempt to cater more towards what he thought the average person wanted. Guy looked at his own wealth, which was often a source of envy for others, and decided to tap into the idea that if they added fancy flavors, anybody could live like the wealthy. Oh my god. Caviar. 5 pieces sold less that year than it had any other year, except in some foreign markets. It was very quickly announced that caviar was meant to be a limited flavor and go back to normal as soon as possible. That's funny. Guy Hudson. He's probably in the periodicals, though, for the business watch. Yes. Guy Hudson, along with his twin sister, are no strangers to the... Somebody had twins. Somebody had twins. Wait, who had twins? Somebody had twins. Somebody had twins. Sam? Twins, Basil. Somebody word search her when I said twins, Basil. Somebody had twins. Somebody had twins. Candle? Oh, maybe it was here? No. Names? No. Anger? No. Clark? That judge, that aju, that pan sauce to this fine steak. Medium well, it's a ribeye. You want the fat to render. Somebody mentioned it. What did, where? Twins. Must have been in one of these. All right, we're gonna have to. This is unruly. Tommy Mark Sheridan. Time marches onward. Soap opera. Oh, this actually might be something I should read. Okay. Fascinating as all this is, none of it seems really related to the Roottrees. Never mind. Maybe it's fine. I don't read it. Drug use, I don't think that really matters. 5 pieces. Teen Blast. Clansed Trust. Carl's wife, Brenda. Oh wait, no, we do that. Carl's cousin, Jim Roottree. Grandma, Laura. Gwynn Roottree, Diamond LaRue, James Roottree. Jim and Diamond's young son, Wolf. Great grandson to Elias Roottree. Right, no, we do know that. Miracle Third and his wife, Nicole. Lauren Rafferty. Jacob. Right. Clark, Starlet. Clancy. I could highlight more than just the words, I think. Stephanie Jones. Wait, what is that? Oh, right. We should look into that. 1935 to celebrate the move to the new warehouse. Mr. Morden was there with his... Did we get that down? Mr. Morden, Gwendolyn. Yes, we did. Okay. Sometimes you gotta clean the house, you know, to make your lawn bigger or whatever. Actually, yesterday we were doing a lot of cleaning. I threw out, oh my god, like 5 or 6 boxes, like CPU boxes. Well, like CPU fan coolers. Also, not just them, but what's the other thing? I don't know why we had so many fan cooler boxes. Threw out several like power supply boxes. Threw out just a lot of computer box crap. I'm here to avoid the cleaning I should be doing. You can live vicariously through the cleaning I did and my wife did. We also, like, yeah, it's a lot cleaner now. I also got a new monitor. Because now I have 3 monitors, which is useful for the streaming. But this monitor is a piece of shit, man. It has the worst viewing angles I've ever seen. I bought it because it's like 1440p, 27-inch, like high refresh rate. But if I go above 120 hertz, it starts flickering, and I don't know what that is. I think it has to do with the cable, but I'm just so tired of like having cable problems that I'm just gonna ignore it. Is it curved? No. In fact, I think if you're 27 inches curved, you're compensating for something, and I don't know what it is. But yeah, basically I don't know, it just kind of sucks. But it was like $200, which for 1440p 180 hertz monitor is like unheard of. Like even 2 years ago this would have been at least 400. So monitor like prices are going down. They're gonna become like the prices of TVs soon, I think. But like the crappy TVs, the OLEDs are still gonna be fucking expensive. But yeah, a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes. I'm also well lit, I hope. It's not too bad for this game, but then when I play like Outer Wilds or something, my face gets super splotchy. Although it's kind of doing that already. But that just might be what I look like, so it's not the same thing at all. Her children, they said your pop was my... Who had the twins? I have to go back and read all the notes. The Watchman of the Year. Maybe it's here and Sam? No. Scandal? Although Sam... Okay. Somebody had twins, and now we need to figure out who it was. But then I'm also forgetting why the twins are important from my Wikipedia search. What's with the shark tag? Oh, Simpsons hit and run tag? I love the Simpsons. Also, because if you read it correctly, it sounds like Simpsons shit and run. Which I think is pretty fucking funny. No. Business Watch. Okay, Guy Hudson, along with his twin sister, are no strangers to the public when it comes to Roottree snacks. They both appeared in the company's advertisements as children during the Boys and Girls Agree era. Now Guy's taking over the Roottree company at the end of the year. Who would have known that one of the... This is 1977. That one of those two would... Okay, wait, let me write that down. 1977, Guy Hudson takes over. There we go. That's how I read it at first. Yes, it's pretty good. There's a lot of emotes now, so if somebody makes like a bad joke, or no, they restate your joke, you do this, you hit them with that one. And then sometimes you just gotta woob out. Don't use that one. That one is just... I keep a note of people who use it and then I ban them at the end of the month. The top 10% of users of that emote get banned at the end of the month. Okay, wait. Who would have known that one of those two adorable redheads, Guy credits his mother and father, Angie and Christopher, with providing his fiery due. Angie and Christopher. Arguing over everything but chocolate could grow up to take over the company. He has a twin sister. Guy's uncle and current president Zachariah has decided to take early retirement. He's third, which makes Ernest fourth. Yes, Ernest scared stupid. Guy Hudson. So which one is Guy then? Let me see that evidence again. Hey lady, bring that evidence over. Excuse me, ma'am. Bring me that evidence. Sir, your evidence is showing. I'm sorry, it fell out. Who looks like twins? Twins would stand beside each other, right? Oh, them, because they have red hair. I'm stupid. Obviously, it's them. It's these two. Okay, these guys are the twins. Twins, Basil. And she's preggers. Oh wait, if she's preggers, then that's probably. Oh my god, deductive reasoning. No, that's not Guy Hudson. This is Guy Hudson. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, whatever. Just imagine that it's a ba-bam, ba-booey. I mean, she could have not had kids, but you know what I mean. Like, it's probably her. Guy's uncle and current president, Zachariah, has decided to take an early retirement to focus on traveling the world with his wife. It's fucked up that you're supposed to, like, travel the world when you're old so that you can, like, learn more about all these different cultures. But then, like, you can only travel when you're old. Like, the benefit of that would be much higher if you did it when you were younger, right? Now that our daughters have started families of their own, Clara and I plan to reflect on a life well lived. Clara Langsing. Daughters, 2 daughters. Let me notebook that. Zach, 2 daughters. Guy is new to the business world, but he's family. We at Roottree have faith in his innovative ideas, and he's eager to share them with the world. We like to think that boys and girls agree that he's ready to succeed. Nothing relevant, huh? What about in Teen Blast? What about in Starlet? What about in Business Watch again? What about in the Spider Search? You find a site about successful ad campaigns. One of them is from the late 50s. Boys and Girls Agree. It's a series of television and magazine ads for Roottree chocolate bars. The premise that boys and girls are often diametrically opposed. Yeah, boys like sushi and girls like pizza. Except when it comes to one thing, both of them agree that Roottree is their favorite. Except in the pizza and sushi department. The first advertisement in the series was the most memorable due to the bright red hair of the boy and girl involved. One of the magazine advertisements has been added to your evidence. That's them. That's them. Boys and girls agree it's gotta be Roottree. The ad campaign is described as having the premise that boys and girls are... This is probably like his kids or his... Oh. Maybe his sister had a miscarriage. That's sad. That's why we amass generational wealth to pass it down to our children. What about the estate tax? There's always money in the estate tax. I don't know what this has to do with anything, but there's a lot of clues. Hudson. But it makes... Guy Hudson. Christopher Hudson. That's fine. I mean, we... Zachariah Roottree. Really nothing? What about in Starlit? Okay. No, she's not a mechanic. I don't know what she is. There's just too many unknowns right now. Plus, look at this. Why is there like... Why are they in the timeout corner? What did they do? Probably from the... Oh! It's because of the lawsuit, I bet. It's because of the lawsuit. Yeah, we need to find more evidence of murder. Stephanie Jones. Okay. Let's look up Stephanie Jones. No, Google her. Spider search, right? Candidate won her campaign on election day. You find no mention of the Roottrees or any articles about her. Stephanie also has a very bare bones website for her campaign. It's simply a picture of her campaign mailing. Underneath it says, be sure to read the full article in the Butler County Times. Right, so I was reading this. Full version. Stephanie Landon. Maybe Brian Jones is important. Brian Jones is a famous athlete? No. More local source. That's fine. That's fair. Oops, that's... Many advertisements over the years, as well as a small article from 1995 about Jones graphics and print. The article is a piece about Brian Jones taking over his father's print company after 20 years. Brian seems to not have let it go to waste. Print company. That's almost my exact name. I don't think you have to out yourself like that, Stop and Chat. You don't... That's okay. I thought, statistically speaking, your name should have been Muhammad Lee. It's just the most likely, but maybe Brian Jones is. We're amongst friends. We're amongst us. I've been out of that shop the whole time. We should, yeah, this is a highlight for sure. Been out of that shop the whole time. My whole life, my father taught me everything there is to know when it comes to getting the job done right and getting it done quick. We've been printing staple of Butler County, and even the Butler County Times uses us for their coupon pages a few times a year. Thanks, by the way. But still, whether you're a new client... Okay, wait, what is Jones Graphic and Print? Is a company that, according to Zana, has a simple... Fancy, it even has frames. Oh shit. The website lists the addresses, hours, and few example of clients and the type of work that was done. Roottree Candy Company, various banners and posters. Miracle Network Tour Flyers. The one says we also do web design. Jones Graphics and Prints. This has to be somebody's project. I mean, Clark was in advertising. Who did the Miracle Tour flyers? There's no like little printed by anywhere, huh? Interesting. It has to be somebody close to the family. Who could Jones be? Stephanie Jones. Brian Jones. Did I already Google Brian Jones? No. Well, I did, but like I was stupid about it. Okay. Stephanie grew up in a home without a father. With my mother and her partner, I essentially had an entirely female influence. Does she have a sibling? So she's a distant cousin of the Roottrees. Her mother, Caroline, a local artist, as often Caroline. Maybe it's on this side of the family. Caroline. Can we just Google Caroline? Sweet Caroline. There are apparently a lot of people named Caroline that have been reported on over the years. Fuck off. Caroline Landon. Bom. Below Tate Ward, how's it going? Long time no see. Hope all is well. The most recent, okay, yeah, fine. Brian Jones. Stephanie grew up in a home without a father. Wait, maybe, did he die? He could have died too. Brian Jones. Are you Googling your high school crush on Facebook? Yes. Okay, Brian Jones had a father. But why is Brian Jones so... Wait, Caroline... Sorry, so... Look, the campaign mailer says, Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting out a supporting statement, she could use the publicity your daughter's bringing. Don't let our conflict spread to the next generation. CM. Caroline M. Caroline Morden. Caroline. And her job was to send emails. Stephanie. Wait, that doesn't make sense though, because she's married. But these are the Mordens. No, they're not. What the hell am I talking about? These are not the Mordens. These are the Hudsons. Caroline Morden. Bom. And then her partner. This is Stephanie Jones. Stephanie Landon, I meant. My bad. She's on the, Oh, I didn't click her face. My bad. This is a game about filling out a family tree. His name is Jones. Brian, right? Brian? Yeah, Brian Jones. Caroline Jones. Caroline. Wow, Mike, what am I doing? Stephanie Landon. Who was with my father and her partner, and she was an artist. Caroline. Caroline. Who looks like a Caroline? She looks like a Caroline. It was just the beret. It was just the beret that got me. That was the only piece of evidence I had, was the beret. Oh my god. Oh, it was just the beret. All right. That's a booyah for sure. All right. Oh, we're back with some more. Some more. Oh, that's so funny. It was just the beret. Is that kid in two different pictures? No. Who's that kid then? Sherlock called that having a hunch? Yeah. I wish I had a lunch. Politics. Actually, I did have some food earlier, but I'll have some more later. Okay, so Hudson was the second kid. Okay. My intuition was right about the babies. More than Caroline. Interesting. I mean, that has to be Landon, Stephanie. Landon, so if that's Ernest, what did Gwyneth do? Gwyneth Madsen. Gwyneth Madsen. Oh, I guess she was just irrelevant. Still don't know what Samantha does. What about Sam? Maybe she wrote a book. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? I think we know who that is. We just don't know her name. He had two daughters. Oh my god. We're so good at this. We're so good at this. Then, this has to be your son. And, maybe this is your daughter? Oh, you know what? I bet they had a mixed family. That probably feels like it's weird to just say it out of nowhere. It's because it was mentioned earlier that that was a trespass that this generation had sometimes. Or sorry, this generation was basically having non-white partners. The horse's name was Friday. Of course. And I'll see you next Thursday. Wait, so Infernal Affairs was setting them up the whole time? What are you talking about? That wasn't in there at all. Sometimes when I get bored, I make up my own plots. Bonnie. Guy Hudson we got. Ernie Jr. Caroline. Caroline, we got Gwyneth M. Gwyneth M we got. Gwendolyn. There's a Gwendolyn among us. You look like a Bonnie. Nope. Gwendolyn? Nope. Alright. My bad. Bonnie. Oh my god, you have to be Bonnie. I'm just gonna put housewife for now. Oh, Gwendolyn Morden, also a housewife, perhaps. I don't like it when the game confirms it. Okay, I'm sorry. It was just a common occupation at the time. Oh, don't come at me for that. That's not my fault. All right. Well, we got all the. But Gwyneth was not a housewife. Kind of unfair to like use it like that, I guess. But whatever. Who's this guy? Who's that freak? Hey, Bonnie? Is Bonnie a boy name sometimes? Ah! What have I done? We're dropping frames again. Are we good? Okay, we're good. Bonnie, Deborah, I don't know. Are you a cop or a PI or Nancy Drew? I'm more of a Nancy Drew. Because deciding that you solved it based on guessing your profiling is cop behavior. I'm a PI then. Okay, what is Bonnie is short for Bernard? What is Bonnie short for? I'm really bad with these like short form names, so somebody please help me out. Bonnie. Guy Hudson we got. Ernie Jr. We do have Ernie Jr. Caroline. Caroline we got. Gwyneth, then we got Gwendolyn, we got Miracle Jr., we got Jim Roottree, we got Clark. Clark we got, in fact. Oh wait, Clark has to be in this picture. This has to be Clark. Bonnie's not a nickname apparently, it's just a full given name. Zam, okay. Clark, Carl. Yeah, Carl. And Eli. Oh, I actually don't know whose kid this is. It could be. This makes more sense to me. Bonnie Roottree. But why would Bonnie? Gwyneth Madsen. Bonnie. Wait, I don't know why I said Bonnie Clark. Just Bonnie. Everyone assumes my my name is short for Tatum. Google AI overview. Oh my god. Google AI overview also says Bonnabelle, but I don't believe that shit. Yeah, fuck Google. Fuck AI, bro. You think an AI could do this? No. We're getting framey again. I don't know why. Are we getting framey or is it just my preview that's framey? Can you guys tell me if the... Tell me if this is framey for you. Because this is really important. Looks okay? Alright. Never mind, that's good. My Google AI overview says Bonita. Oh, that's pretty good. Butler County Times. Now 22 years later with a baby of her own due around Christmas, our message for voters is simply love is our future. Wait, look at her hair. But her hair is also kind of curly. What's her baby's name? Oh, wait, they didn't have the baby yet. What day is it? December? Oh, okay, no baby yet. I wonder if we like take long enough, there's gonna be like a new little icon that appears here. Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye. We live in a disinformation nation. We need truth seekers like you. This message has been fact-checked by real Canadian patriots. Vote for Stephanie Jones. Have we found out if Gwynn is single yet? Yes, Gwynn is single, as far as I know. I mean, she broke up with her husband, but that basically means that she's single. Oh, but they live in Paris. Real-time family tree like Crusader Kings. Yeah. Wait, what about Gwynn? She was often a starlet. Oh, right. We'll honor our family name by having some alliteration. That's why she named her kids RRRR. Because she loved that Bollywood movie. What was the extra R for? She doesn't remember anymore. Clearly we need to... The phone rings. They returned with a new resource. WRTD. Let me read that news article again. There wasn't a break-in, someone with a key. Alternate agenda. Don't believe their lies. This is just another instance of the Roottree curse. Wait, Roottree curse! Oh my god, I'm so stupid. There's a long, rambly conspiracy website with very small, very red text on a black background that says the Roottrees are cursed. It has been very recently updated with the following. Important update with Carl and Brenda and their girls that makes 5 new deaths. Not only that, but 3 of the 5 presidents of the Roottree company have died mysteriously. They say Guy's car was hit by a drunk driver in 1982, but nobody was arrested. Then Ernie Madsen Jr. stepped down. Was he poisoned? Now just this week, Carl died in a plane crash. This cannot be a coincidence. We have Ernie pegged, right? Where's Ernie? Ernie Madsen Jr. There he is. Yeah, we have him pegged. Okay, cool. There's another entry that claims if you connect the dots in the pattern of the 5 pieces wrapper, it creates the Mayan ruby skull. A secret message meant to subliminally scare people away. The post before that has a link to a site that talks about how Earth has 4 corners simultaneously, 4-day time cubes. Oh, time cube. Time cube is such a funny conspiracy. An entry from a few months ago also claims that the owner of the site received an email from Chris Raff, 75 at prodigy.us, asking him to take down his site with fake proof that Ernie Madsen Jr. actually has a heart condition and wasn't poisoned. The owner claims that although the proof looks quite credible, he knows that the proof was fake because he's an expert at creating fake evidence. Oh, okay. The first entry is from 1996 and it has a blurry picture of Roottree Candy Company factory seen taken by the website's author from behind a fence and through some trees. It seems that Operation RT-29 is real. I witnessed a helicopter land on February 29. Thomas Overwood. Okay. Anyone else read? Oh my gosh. Were you an Artemis Fowl kid or a Redwall kid? We used to read Redwall. Well, I mean, the teacher used to read Redwall for us. I tried to read Artemis Fowl and I thought it was kind of stupid, so I didn't read much of it. Last Dragon Chronicles series with clay dragons that come to life. There was a dragon book that a friend of mine would like keep reading all the time, and then he would get in trouble for it, and I hit it once and he got mad at me. And then I read it eventually and I was like, holy shit, this is the best book I ever read. I don't even remember the name of the book though. And then we didn't like stay friends because I moved, and then eventually he went to the same university as me. Aragon? No, it was a good book. Just joking, it wasn't Aragon though. Wait, yes, this sounds vaguely familiar. Could you use the term pinned? The other word is doing something for me. What's the other word I'm saying? Search? Google? Operation RT-29. Chemicals, they claim that due to... I can't read too much of this out loud because I think YouTube will tag it as misinformation. Due to a loophole in the calendar, it is possible to get away with nearly any crime on a leap day so long as it isn't discovered until after the day is over. The proof is that Roottree candies contain polyglycerol, polyricinolate, an ingredient of the candy that wasn't there when it was first released. It seems like an emulsifier in chocolates. Okay. That's pretty good. Mayan ruby skull. Nothing! The fact that there is no proof proves to me that it's true. There would be more evidence if it was fake. I don't think I said pegged. Did I say pegged? Thomas Overwood seems to have a few different recites about mysterious deaths and curses. In addition to the Roottree curse, you also find one about the truth behind Spirit So Cola, which claims that Spirit actually stands for Satan's plague in returning in 2000, and that in the year 2000, anyone who has drunk Spirit Cola will die. Might be true. Another website is Stock Markets and the Devil's Numbers, which claims that if you multiply any stock's price by 666, then also multiply the current year by that same stock's price, then add those two numbers together and divide the entire total by the stock price and finally subtract the current year, you'll always end up in 666. Is that true? This is big if it's true. Why did I add his ramblings to my research now that I'm thinking about it? How did I even get here? Oh yeah, the curse, right? He's right? Oh my god. This is terrifying. Our government needs stopped. So what did Edward do? He's kind of like a useless guy, huh? Take your age, add 10, then now subtract 10. Guess what? That's your age. Doesn't work if your age is infinite. You add 10, you subtract 10. Guess what? You're back. Oh shit, you're back at infinite. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. How did it do that? Illuminati? There's more to the camp. There's more to Teen Blast. How is there more to Teen Blast? Brother Trouble. Maybe you should look up Brother Trouble again. Dustin Christopher Baker. Straight to VHS movies. He doesn't seem to be associated, huh? Okay. Roxy. That's fair. Penelope Tessa Green. Oh, is a retired comedian. There's a result for the Laugh Lounge, a club in Reno that claims Penelope got her stand-up start and first did her famously raunchy breast milk cheese routine in the 80s before she was a TV star on Brother Trouble. The site claims she retired for the birth of her first child, but still makes yearly appearances for fundraisers, doing more family-friendly material. That makes sense. You find a picture, Joke-a-lantern, as well as a different picture labeled Jack watching one of his mother's charity sets. Both have been added to evidence. Jack. The Lounge Club. Penelope Tessa Green. How does she fit into all of this? Did you know the most common search on Spider Search is Google Chrome? Oh, that's a +2. That's a +2 any day of the week. Penelope Tessa Green. That's so weird. Wait, is that a spooky picture? Is that like from Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark? Mystery Comics, Tales of Suspense. Girl Power, a Riot Girl. Wait, let's look at breast milk cheese. Nothing relevant. Oh no, why? What was her name? It was Green with an E, huh? Tessa Green mentioned a few articles about Brother Trouble, played her sons, was not really who teenage girls cared about. As a result, there's very little gossip surrounding her. Might want to delete your... Yeah. I'll delete my search history. Oh, the search produced evidence! Oh! Quickly, put the sock in the tumble dryer now. No, Mom, I swear the sock just got stiff randomly. I don't know. Campaign mailer. We're missing something. I just don't know what. Stephanie Jones. I mean, let's try to look her up again. Business Watch. I mean, Stephanie Landon. Oh wait, maybe Landon. Mark. Probably right. Mom said it's my turn on the spider search. Okay, so I know that was Caroline Morden. I wonder who her mother's partner is. You find a cover story about local art installations, including one by Caroline Morden. There isn't much about Caroline as a person, place, or thing. This is mostly a listing of art in Butler County. He seems to get top billing. Accompanying the story, there's an image of Caroline standing beside a large metal sculpture of a mermaid. It has captured Caroline standing next to her sculpture, Atlantis Burden. This sculpture is one of the many works featured in her upcoming book, Self-Portrait Art and the Beauty of Woman. I'd read that. According to the quote further down, Atlantis Burden is meant to symbolize a society split by indecision over whether women should be equal or something to protect. Okay, can I ask a question? without everybody getting mad or whatever. How do you pronounce this when there's a possessive on like an S ending? Is it Atlantis burden or Atlantis's burden? Because Atlantis's burden sounds better to me, but I'd read it for the articles. I would, yeah. But like, I don't know. Book title, sure. Nude photos, nude self photos at different ages, stretching from 25 to 30. They certainly have not been added to your evidence. No. This is why it doesn't have more overwhelmingly positive reviews. In the intro, Caroline talks about influences. She was one of the youngest in her generation. In her late teens, she felt betrayed when her sister Gwendolyn and cousin Bonnie gave up on their dreams to settle for boring men. Gwendolyn and who's oh, there's Bonnie. I'm a moron. I already had her in my gun sights. She especially dislikes her brother-in-law, Dr. Wilson, who he calls completely bogus. Their marriage led to her to double down on her passions, art, and the environment. She even married a man who was the opposite of boring, which was an overcorrection. Came out strongly against the Roottree's effect on the local environment, ruse how she was not able to convince her father, Zach, to make changes to policy. She also explained that her marriage to Mark led to the most volatile moments in her life, all negative, and that the only good thing he ever gave her was a daughter. Leaving them all behind was, for good, pushed her to pursue her true loves, art and the beauty of woman. Eloise and Stephanie. This has to be Eloise. Atlantis. I think verbally you got the extra S sound at the end. Either way is correct. Oh. James or Jameses are both correct, and it's sometimes dialectical. Who up here named James? Okay, wait, we got a #1 victory royale. Damn. It is captured Caroline standing. Yeah, the sculpture is one of the many. Nice. Okay, well, that's another picture of you, Caroline. Okay, well then whoever this has to be unknown name. Or I guess it doesn't have to be unknown name, huh? This kid looks like he's AI a little, but I don't think he is. But he looks like it a little. There. That's a Bratz ass outfit. It is a little bit. It is a little bit. Look at this. This is like, this is a Bratz outfit. One of the cool Bratz. Eloise and Stephanie. Dr. Wilson. Who's Dr. Wilson? Her brother-in-law? Brother-in-law. Dr. Wilson. Dr. Wilson is a pediatrician who practices north of Pittsburgh. Wow. Oh, there's a lot of Stephen Wilsons and Dr. Wilsons. This one apparently found a way to game the search results, as he pops up every time. His website claims that he is the pediatrician to the stars. The only evidence for this is that he apparently was the doctor to the Roottree sisters. There's a picture of him on the website, as well as a picture of his 3 children. The 3 of them look as though the photographer was holding them hostage. There's a quote that, although credited to his child Jason, you suspect might not have been written by a 10-year-old. My dad is the best dad in the entire world, and he treats every patient with world-class care. He will treat you Your children like he would me, my big brother, or my sister. Okay, this has to be him. This has to be him. Dr. Wilson. Oh man, what a scumbag. He just looks like a scumbag. Dr. Stephen Wilson. And then these are the Wilsons. Zach Wilson, Jason Wilson, and Jem Wilson. Oh. It was Sunday last night. The children notes are ghost written. Oh, here they are. Dr. Stephen Wilson's kids. The quote below was credited to Jason. Right. Taken 2 years ago. Okay. Jason, Jem, Zach. He's I think he's a student. I think she's a student. I think he's a student. No? Some of this has to be right. Jason Wilson. Jem Wilson. Zach Wilson. Okay. This has to be right. A source picture of a crack pipe. It has to be right though. I'm almost certain. He just graduated college. So, unknown occupation. Maybe there's a... Nope. Searching for kids on the spider web. Yeah. Well, they were former kids. Now they're adults, maybe. Like me, my big brother, or my sister. And clearly his sister is older than him. But maybe she's older than both of them. Two years ago was 1996. I should not be allowed to stream on this website. Maybe this is Jem, actually. Something's wrong. I don't know what is. I was born 27 years old. I've always been 27 years old. No, sir. You've always been the caretaker. Oh well, we'll just keep searching. Keep connecting the dots. Connecting. Oh no, I don't need a hint. I'm fine. Fuck off. These times, huh? MMM magazine. Oh, maybe these times will be on MMM magazine. Obviously. Has short, pithy blurbs about new records. An album called These Times is listed under Skip It. Oh boy. Ultimately doesn't do anything new. That's fair. Oh, that's funny. Do you see that? It like the sticker says folk style songwriting ... catchy ... from MMM magazine. But then when you read the article, they said to skip it because it Look, a new single from C&J plus J&D, amateurish folk style songwriting is catchy at times, but ultimately doesn't do anything new. Yeah, that's what we call a misquote. Clark, Jim. C&J plus J&D? Maybe I should have to look that up. She's a fine woman. That might have been the sister Gwynn never was. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her, and her children seem eager to help the family in their own ways. And the junior has been learning the day-to-day from Zach. Do we have them locked in? We do have Ernie locked in, but not Madsen. As a bonus, Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother. Wait. Yes, Gwyneth. Green thumb, like what would a green thumb mean though? Farmer? Oh, she's a farmer! Wait, I'm so stupid. She is a farmer. They're both farmers. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I swear they are though. I swear they are. That makes sense to me. Because she took over the farm. Samantha Roottree. Wait, maybe I should look that up in the periodicals. What's the farm called? Roottree Farm? Casa. Hey. Casa de Farma de Roottree. What is it called? What is their farm called? Confirmed bachelor. Yeah, so they were a gay couple. Or his roommate. Now who's being naive? Lauren. I'm not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Junior or Patsy. Elias and Gwyneth. Maybe there's more to these guys. Gwyneth Anderson? Gwyneth. Oh my god. Often attended social events. She is not mentioning these exactly in that context, and so you find no useful information. The first Anderson Maple Farm. She had no brothers, and so the oldest sister, she was the Anderson Maple Farm. They add. Seems that twice each summer, the Roottree Candy Company's current head of farming, Miss Catrall, farm offers discounts on Tuesdays? Who's Miss Catrall? Miss Petrol. Hmm. You've never been 27? I need 3 more blood relatives before they will lock in. Samantha Ernest. Maybe Samantha Ernest? No. But she's a farmer, right? No? Maybe she was a housewife, though. Kurt Cobain's goes to be like, new iPhone, new iPhone. Hey guys, I'm in heaven. New iPhone. iPhone in heaven. I'm happy they got him an iPhone in heaven, though. He seemed like he needed the cheering up. Okay. New iPhone. 4 to 5. Okay. Cool. Might end stream a bit earlier today, because I want to play in the snow outside. I'm confused why these are not locking in. Did I Google them already? Oh, maybe she's in Starlet, or Teen Blast, or Modern Music Monthly, or Business Watch, or Spider Search. Okay. Still more shit in the campaign mailer, huh? And these times. Yeah, Samantha runs the farm now. Not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Junior or Patsy for abandoning her for that life. If I were her, I might never forgive them either, but even so, she seems to blame more than just the 2 of them. She has no problem with us next gens, but she has a palpable hatred for the 5 pieces and Elias and Gwyneth. Edward Clancy Roottree? Wait, maybe that's a different person. Maybe he was in Starlet. Edward Clancy Roottree. Let me look at the list of names. No. I guess it was just a mistake. Okay. David Kellogg the 3rd and the 4th. So we have the 3rd president. We got the 4th and the 5th. And this, are we done with all the presidents? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, we have a full presidential bloodline. Wait, so Robert Clancy. He was a professor though. What was this even his name? Just Clancy Jr. Where do you put the junior? Do you put it at the end? Laura Carlson. Because in this teen gossip thing, he talks about, or she talks about something. The Teen Blast. Even wrote a book. Wait, my grandpa was a college professor who taught lectures about history. Always at the end, even if you do the last name, first name formatting. I see. Like in that review. Oh yeah, because in Harry Potter 4, when they, the guy's like, Barty Crouch Junior. And then for some reason he like acts the most suspicious you could act. Instead of being like, no, I didn't do it. He just acts in the most insane way possible. Who's Tessa Green? We don't know anybody named Tessa or Green, huh? Maybe down here somewhere. Wait, no, that wouldn't really make sense. Okay, this has to be those children, right? Steve Wilson? Dr. Wilson? Time marches on. This is too many people? It is quite a few people. It was the first credit role to Tommy Mark Sheridan, who was only 7 at the time and still being credited as Thomas Sheridan at the time. According to your search, the show has been on the air for 22 years. And it is set to focus on 3 large families that own different ranches in the same town in Texas. 50 episode. A few episodes later, his parents learned of his off-screen death in a terrible whitewater rafting accident. Carson returned now with partial amnesia. He recalled that though he was saved from the river, the couple who found him were evil drug dealers. They smuggled him across the Mexican border and sold him into child labor. After he managed to escape, he couldn't remember who he was. He eventually found his way home by following the address that his parents had written on the tag of his jacket. During this second run, Carson was played by an actor other than Tommy Mark Sheridan. The discrepancy was explained by covering his face in bandages and claiming that his work in the silver mines left him permanently disfigured. Oh. After a plastic surgery operation that happened amidst a hostage situation in the local hospital, the bandages were removed and the new actor playing Carson for an additional 3 years for appearing in over 500 episodes. He was then killed permanently this time while saving his younger sister from drowning in a whitewater rafting accident. Oh, okay. That could be removed from my notes. In fact, you know what? Fuck Tommy Mark Sheridan. I don't think he's useful. Brother Trouble. The Clancy Trust. That's useful. Wife Nicole. Did I get these guys? I did. Okay. Elias. Elias C. Elias M. Me when I walk into a party that has way more people than I expected? Yes. Do you have Raina Roottree? Yes. Yes. The Roottrees are dead. The game started off with just these three. They're the Roottree sisters. Interestingly enough, we actually know very little about them. Which might not be good. You can open this envelope after the whole family tree has been revealed. Okay. I'm missing something clearly. What is this? The Roottree sisters and their parents died on a plane crash. After a quick test, the figure gave you access to some resources. It includes a list of notable Roottrees. After some time, they returned with new resources, a photo of Carl's generation pictures. Where they called you, you heard a report on our WRTD radio that seemed important to your investigation. The newscaster mentioned you could search online for WRTD. Instead of returning, the person who hired you called you on the phone. They claimed they were a Roottree. They also told you they'd give you more of an explanation the next time they returned. Yeah, who is this? This photo was tucked inside an envelope with the letter beneath a candle in the corner of his office. To Carl and Brenda, I'm sorry that you were unable to attend the funeral. It's tradition to have it as soon as possible. And Ernie, where's Ernie? I've been close to Shiva candle. Ernie was a man full of love not only for his family, but for his family's legacy. He had an immense amount of pride in the work you three did together, as well as how Carl has carried on for him. That must have been his wife. And that's his daughter. As for myself, it is impossible to express my gratitude enough for rescuing us from the panic and burden of endless bills. Clinton's, perhaps? That we caught it too late for him to get on the donors list. The company took care of us. He had a bad heart, right, Ernie? But Ernie and I knew that convinced the trust and that it was no coincidence that happened shortly after your visit. Brenda, Debbie, up until the end, Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially. So this is Debbie. Bean. Ah, that's a funny name. What's the kid's name? Brenda. Wait, am I stupid? Much love, Debbie. Oh, wait, sorry. Nicole. And her occupation is that she's a child. These three are correct. Sam, Madsen, and Wilson. Okay. But then, why did I wait? Okay, so oh. Intrigue.
On the phone, I said I owed you an explanation. But I can't reveal everything. Not yet.
Reveal one thing.
I'm sure this all seems like deception for deception's sake. So I'll try to explain why.
For the gameplay, so that the game is fun. I get it.
It's true. I'm working with lawyers.
Ugh.
But not the candy company lawyers. My publisher's lawyers.
The publisher lawyers.
I'm on the verge of releasing a book, and it's not kind to the Roottrees. Especially Elias and the
Ooh.
5 Pieces.
Interesting.
The truth often isn't.
Yes.
But with the plane crash, the publisher is rightfully worried it'll look like I'm making things up to exploit a tragedy.
Ugh, don't you hate it when a plane crash ruins your book deal?
So they're doing their due diligence. That's why you're here. To be sure there's enough evidence for an expert to unearth the whole story.
I was writing like a biography about like the soccer team. And then as I was putting the finishing touches on it, those assholes crashed in the Andes. So yeah, I know how it feels. I know how it feels.
If I tell you the whole story now, we can't prove that. I hope you understand.
I don't get it, but
That
that's fine.
said, I can say that the work you're doing is very personal to me. To my story, one spot on the tree is more important than the rest. You've likely noticed it. It's locked for now. I'll return one final time, after you fill it in.
Okay.
Also, there are fewer root trees left. In a sense, that makes it easier. Use process of elimination. It's also harder to verify when you're right. You'll need 4 blood relatives before they lock from here on out. I don't have any more evidence for you, but trust your intuition. If something has a high number, it's not a mistake. You're getting closer and closer to the truth.
Alright. Bam. The root trees are dead. Give me a second. We're gonna be right back. And then yeah, I want to walk around a little bit, but we'll be back. Ababadaboo. Abadababoo. Abibadibabadibab. Bababoo, bababoo, bababoo. If something has a high number, it's not a mistake. Is insane piece of advice to just toss out there. Yeah, that's how we know rich people deserve to be rich. That's true. Okay. We're back with some more root trees. I'm gonna get a coffee in a second. Because he's just a baby. He's just a student. Or a travel agent. So that's a graduation cap for university? Because it could also be for high school, right? That kids look too old to be a baby. Yeah, that's fair. What do you mean? Hi, Skelly. He looks like he's in kindergarten to me. He's actually even older than that. I think he's after 10. He's actually 12. So he should be in kindergarten to 12. Is this a graduation cap for high school? So that means he should be in college. Maybe I misread it. Jason is the baby. I'm so stupid. I'm stupid. That's why it took. Oh well. Better Nate than Lever. Better Nate than Lever. At least that's like 2 easy ones. Going Robin Aaron mode? Who's Robin Aaron? Okay, these two are a lock. Samantha was a farmer. Maybe this girl's a farmer too. Madsen. Gwyneth. Although, didn't you, Caroline Morden wrote something about it? Her sister Gwendolyn, cousin Bonnie. Ooh. Kofifi. The guy from Game of Thrones was drinking bruised milk when he was like 10. Oh yeah, good for him. Oh. Okay, so the dedicated to Elise and Lelouise and Stephanie we got. She was one of the youngest in her generation. She felt betrayed by her sister, Gwendolyn. Which kind of makes me think that maybe... we don't know what Madsen did, quite frankly. He's an unknown occupationist. I think these are her twins. Right? Hudson and Bonnie. Penelope Tessa Green is on this family tree somehow? Interesting. She'd be older though. And she has a kid. Who has just one kid? I mean, here. But it doesn't make sense. You think Ronald had Penelope Tessa Green? (1997) he has the bear baby. Bear butt back in. Sorry. Just tuned in wrist. Hello. Jack watching one of his... okay, so Jack has to be... they are two different kids. Ronald Roottree. Starting to think maybe these guys could be part of this. Jack, his occupation, he's a baby. Jack, probably this kid's name would be something like November. Are all these AI photos? I don't think so. I think they're hand drawn. What is this game? Looking for more to play on my channel. This is The Root Trees Are Dead. It is a Drew-like. Pretty good. I'm enjoying it so far. Apparently hand-drawn by a board game artist, but I also thought AI when I first saw it. It has a specific style to it, but I wouldn't say it's AI. Laugh Lounge. Oh my god, I'm stupid. There we go. We should look that up. A club in Reno. Joke O Lantern. Every Halloween, comics and patrons are encouraged to wear costumes, and it seems the person with the best costume is a voucher which can be redeemed for 5 pounds of buffalo wings? That's sick. 2 drink minimum and 0 tolerance for heckling. Every year we tell people not to heckle the comics, and every year someone ends up getting kicked out. Don't do it. Hand-drawn illustrations from... It's kind of Clue-esque. Clue is such a good movie. I still don't know who did it. There's more to this than it seems. RR Productions. Ended up being an ironic name. Ron Roottree. Small-time director. Robbie. Oh, there's not much relevant information about Robbie Roottree. Why is Brother Trouble cancelled? I think it's because the writing went really downhill in season 2. They actually had an episode where Roxy was addicted to sniffing markers. Maybe it's due to the rumor about Robbie Roottree in Silver Screen Magazine. Okay, wait. Robbie Roottree. Let's look at the rumor in Silver Screen Magazine. Maybe he meant Starlet? Let's look up Silver Screen Magazine. Did you mean Silver Screen Magazine? Yes. Yes, I did. I love deductions and puzzle games. Thank you for showing this to me. Yeah, no problem. It's good. If Clue on Blu-ray has multiple endings with different culprits and motives that it'll play randomly. Yes, I did watch the release. Like not the release. Like the normal release does, like the non-theatrical release has all the 3 endings. I think there's 3. It's so funny how they would, what's it called? Like play a random ending depending on when you watched it. That must have been really fun. Probably the only fun thing in the 80s, but still probably good. I like the shots where they show them made. Okay, Newspire, come on. Hollywood Insiders magazine focusing less on actors and actresses and more. Okay. The new magazine doesn't appear to have any relevance. Okay. Awesome. Robbie Roottree. A small rumors article from 1992. Nope, they're all true. That claims that television screenwriter Robbie Roottree was allegedly tried and convicted under the name Robert in a French court of law. Which one's Robbie? Is he the older one? Robert. I see. Screenwriter. Oh boy. Okay. And we didn't even finish reading the article yet. Booyah. Okay. Let's read the article. It seems he, again, allegedly embezzled from the company R Productions to fuel a gambling habit that left him hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt. He then fled to Paris where he grew up, and then Silver Screen continues to insist this is all very much allegedly assaulted an officer who came to question him. The article's author says they were unable to get a statement from French authorities, but received information from an anonymous source and were able to confirm through public record that there was a trial involving Robert Roottree around the time Brother Trouble was canceled. Okay, there's Robert Roottree. And then his brother, Ronald. Nothing. Okay. Ron. Okay. Bless you. Don't blame nepotism. He gets better results. Excuse me. After finding some small screen success, first as a director for many soap opera episodes and then stepping into the showrunner to run around a few struggling production, Ron has decided to start his own television production company. Blah blah blah. His once famous mother and his brother Robbie. He gobbled up American cinema whenever he could. Weird phrasing. When he was old enough, returned to Hollywood to attend film school. He brings a special kind of charisma, or riz as the kids say, and an eye for unusual shots, particularly when it comes to comedy. Ron plans to pitch new stories to major television studios as soon as 1986. Until then, he plans to find the right project. He has occasionally called upon his younger brother for script punch-ups. But what about Tessa Green Penelope? Did I spell that wrong? I did. And her name is Penelope Tessa Green. No, Penelope. Penelope. It's like an envelope. Tessa Green. No, nothing, huh? Yeah, brother troubles. She's not, nobody really cared about her. How did I find out that she had a kid though? I think I just deductively decided it. I would have liked a more stronger connection because I don't know who their child is. Sorry, Ron Roottree. Sexist? What did I do? What am I being attacked for? I don't think I did anything. She's a woman, so she has to have a kid. SMH? No, it's because there's a picture of her saying that she has a kid. It's this picture with her second kid, and also this picture which says that this is her kid. I got receipts, buddy. He's a baby. Name? It could be anybody. Christina, November, Tessa. You know what, Tessa makes sense to name your baby. Yeah, why not? He's obviously a bear. That is true. The disguise is impeccable. Roottree. You're Christina or November. You know what? Maybe you're November. You're Christina. Let's see if we can find anything about them. Nope. November Roottree. Periodicals. Scully, you good? You good? I would love to show you guys the Scully cam again, but it's been freaking out. It doesn't want to work. Let me see if I can actually connect. See this USB? It doesn't reach far enough. Oh, maybe? Nope, it's like just on the precipice. I need to get a USB extender if I want to show you guys Scully cam again. Oh, but maybe I can... I'll figure something out next stream. Let me just write it down. Okay. Oh, look, you can have an unknown male or unknown female. That's actually really useful. Clark. Rafferty, LaRue, Jessica. Jane LaRue. Maybe Jane LaRue will come up. Jane LaRue. I can't spell for shit. Oh, there we go. Jane Delvicchio is listed on a talent for hire site as a wedding singer. Way down in the credentials section of her biography, it mentions she got her start as a young girl when she was Jane LaRue of the Lucky LaRues. Also mentions to only contact her agent. Yeah, true. Same with me. If you guys want to talk to me, you should contact my agent. The Lucky LaRues. Maybe this was in Teen Blast. Maybe this was in Starlet. Jane LaRue. Maybe this was in Business Watch. Maybe it was in the Butler County Times. The Lucky LaRues. Jane Delvicchio. But she had a kid with him. Kim LaRue? You think maybe the guy... Ah, look at this. In an article from 1968, you find a small section focusing on young upcoming talent from Modern Music Monthly predicts will make it big. As this to say about the LaRues. The LaRue sisters got their start doing session work for their great uncle's record label. It was probably them. Back then, they were credited as the Lucky LaRues. Now that he's passed, they moved on to bigger and better venues. Diamond and Jane have been touring with some famous faces. We're looking to release an album sometime next year. Youngest Kim is about to step into the prominent role on Broadway, taking over for one of the children in Oliver. The Lucky LaRues indeed. You think he ran through the whole family? Here's my thoughts. Oh my gosh. You see how it has Nikki and Nina? I feel like this might be them. Nikki LaRue. No. Jessica? No, that's not short for her. Uh-oh. Whoops. Clark Rafferty. Clark Rafferty. He has to be part of this. They mentioned that one called These Times. Right, These Times. I mean, we looked at it. Kind of sucked. Periodicals. Maybe in the Modern Music Monthly? Skip. Yeah, okay, they said skip it. Something has a big number. It's not for no reason. Okay. After a quick test, the figure gave you access to some resources. They include a list of notable Roottrees who said they would be the easiest family members to place. After some time, they returned with a new resource. A photo of Carl's generation. WRTD. Instead of returning, the person who hired you called you on the phone. They were a Roottree. They hired you to help verify their personal account of the family's history. All that left to do is finish the family tree and find what is locked, what's in the locked space, which they said was personal to them. I'm gonna say this is I think this is Kim LaRue. I really have a suspicion. Jane Delavicchio. Only contact, yeah. Her past or her sisters. Did you search WRTD online? I don't remember. I did. It is the. It wasn't a break-in. Somebody with keys to the office took the pictures after discovering the pipe burst due to recent storms. Probably somebody close to the family. And then somebody says the Roottree curse. I bet you Carl was murdered, and the picture had evidence on it. And then this guy goes crazy. Maybe the time cube. Nothing relevant. Wait, you begin to read the site and come to the conclusion that the words no relevant results isn't a strong enough description for what you're seeing here. It's a massive column of technical terms that aren't real and confusing rants you can't find any meaning in. Regardless, it won't help you with your search. Yeah, Operation RT29. Wait, what's Prodigy.us? Prodigy is an ISP that, in addition to allowing people to travel information superhighway, sorry, offers email services and web hosting. Customers choose a unique screen name, then Prodigy automatically creates them an okay, yes. Wait, a simple website? Not everybody with the service makes a website. What they do, you can find them by searching for their screen name. Chris Raff 75. You find a simple page called The Art of Rafferty. Below a bunch of GIFs, they say under construction, there are a few art pieces. The first is a painting captioned me and my fiance, Lulu. A painting I did for my first year of college that I plan to give her when I get married in May. Go Tartans. There's an odd collage called Cousins, which seems to be made up of 3 scrambled images. The accompanying artist statement says, we had to create a piece of our art about our families. I asked as many of our extended family of cousins for their pictures I could, even some I'd never met. Only a few of them got back to me. Only third cousins. This includes Davy and Bethany's yearbook picture and Stephanie. Chris's artwork has been added to your evidence, but the cousin's photo will need to be unscrambled. Always, there's always a scrambling puzzle. Like, games love, like, mystery games love scrambling puzzles. I think they just, like, it pads out their time a little bit. I find it kind of fun, though. I like scramble puzzles, so we'll do that in a second. However, who was he talking about? Danielle? And my fiance Lulu. This must be Lulu. Or maybe this could be Lulu. I made this one up, but it could be true too. Interesting. Where is the new self-portrait of me and my fiance, sick Lulu? College student. You think? I mean, it makes sense, right? Jessica and Katrina, sure. Just, we'll put them for now. 97. Yeah, this has to be it. This just happened. Ooh, good gamble. Where are you at now? This is Rafferty's cousin's art project. Perhaps you could extract them. Yeah. X-Pop. Cousins. Oh my god. Is that a nipple? Is that 2 nipples? Before we continue, Twitch, those are male nipples. Please don't ban me again. Who is this? Somebody's an athlete, clearly. I don't know if this is her. Chu. What does it say? Dichotomy. Dichotomy. Oh my god. Oh. Dichotomy. Yeah. Who's this? These are third cousins. What are third cousins again? They're not really your, they're like basically your friends, right? Why do you only choose pictures of his cousins? Oh, why he only chose the photos of hot cousins? I don't know what to tell you. Oh. Fuck. Okay. No, don't worry. Don't. You think I need the duck to help me? You think I need a fucking duck to help me? I am the one who gives out hints. You come to my web zone and you say, do you need some backseating? No, I am the one who backseats. I am the one who quacked. Walter White if you were a duck? True. You know that's true. You know that's right. I've never eaten duck. It's pretty good. It's like chicken, but better. All right, cousins. Davy, he swims for Yukon. Bethany's yearbook picture. She's Davy's younger sister. And Stephanie, who was an only child. Davy. Wait, so third cousins. Third cousins. Cousin. Second wait, who the hell is this? But did these again? Chris Raff. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm an idiot. I'm a dumbass. Lulu? Louisa? That makes sense. Student. Third cousins. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so basically anybody here. Only student. Only child, I mean. What was her name? Oh, we didn't look at the pictures, my bad. Oh my god. Oh, right. Guess what's written on my ring? PMM guesses may the force be with you. I should time you out for this. This has to be Davy. This has to be one of the other girls. Davy, he swims for Yukon. Bethany's yearbook picture. She's Davy's younger sister, and Stephanie. This is a yearbook picture. Davy and Stephanie. No, sorry. Davy and Bethany. Davy and Bethany. Wait, where would they even go? Has to be them, right? No, but that they seem to. This has to be Stephanie. Stephanie. Cattrall. Who's a student, I guess? Davy. Where could these kids go? Davy and Stephanie. No, it's Davy. Okay, wait, let me read. I asked many of my extended family of cousins for their pictures that I could, even some I've never met. Only a few of them got back to me, and my teacher said I wasn't allowed to use pictures of Raina, Riley, or Rose, so I had to get creative and use only third cousins. This includes Davy and Bethany's yearbook picture, and Stephanie, who is an only child. Wait, look at that hair. You think she's a natural redhead? Davy and Stephanie? Maybe Davy? David Kellogg the fucking third? What the hell? What about Stephanie? Cattrall? No, Davy. Damn it, what is her name? Bethany. David the third, David the fourth. He's a athlete. She's a student. Is this correct? Can you put that on cooldown? Coward. Is there a cooldown? Is there a redemption cooldown? Report reward redemption. No, I'm not gonna report the reward redemption. How long of a cooldown is it? I don't know. You guys are fine. Oh, you know what? This is probably them as little babies. Little babies. Wah, wah, little babies. Wah. Student? Maybe you're a college student too. Sam Cattrall. These all seem right to me, but I don't know. Which one of these is Ron? This feels right. I want my prize. Wah. 4 additional blood relatives. How many was that? 1, 2. Let's put her back to housewife just in case. We still have some. How did we even get here? 1997, married in May. No, that's true. Oh, maybe he's an artist. Yeah. Oh, wait. What? Yeah, I could Google those people too. Asking him to take down his site with fake proof that Ernie Madsen Jr. actually had a heart condition and wasn't poisoned. Ernie Madsen Jr. had a heart condition. Let's look at Bethany Kellogg. What about Kellogg David? David Kellogg. The third. The fourth. David Kellogg. Oh, 2 G's. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. The fourth. Third. Bethany Kellogg. The corkboard is big AF. Yeah. This is the size of a studio apartment in New York. Maybe she's also a housewife. David Kellogg. I feel like he should be somewhere. Spider, sir. No? Okay. Okay. Let's just go back to the evidence board. And just we'll keep running down the leads. Yes, I'm running down the mine. You want to solve a big mystery, you need a big cork board. The bigger the cork board, the better the person. Okay, this is Clark getting married to Danielle. Do we have that? Yeah, your fuck up son? Yes. They all aspire to be musicians and artists and dancers and all sorts of Nobody's been a dancer yet, huh? Maybe she's a dancer. Also him. Also a dancer. And you? Also a dancer. My brothers all seem to pursue paths of knowledge, and the most rebellious thing any of us did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry. Pop seems to have gone over because Edward is set to take over his department once he retires. Oh, lawyer! Sorry, this looks like I'm just futzing around. I can't understand the clues for some of these. Rhythm is a dancer. Edward is set to take... Okay, wait, so... Names. Sorry, constant readers. Rhythm is a dancer. Okay, Elias sounds like he would be the youngest, right? And then there was also a photos thing. Oh, it's in the... Where's the photo picture? I wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left, but I was outvoted by my brothers. They insisted the four of us stand together, so that's her and her brothers, of course. But since to me, he looked a lot like Pop did in the older one. So this guy looks... This is Elias. I'm almost certain. And then, what do we say? Miracle made it in. I don't really know why. And I mean, that must have been Miracle Jr., right? And then, what did she say? She said that who's gonna step into the department? Eli C practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers whenever he could. Eli's marriage seemed fine and Jim's marriage seemed solid as a rock. Clancy or Edward. And Edward's taking over Dad's thing, right? It's all so messy, you know? It is a filter about flyer about candidate for local office Stephanie Jones. Love is our future. The handwritten note says, Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie, she could use the publicity your daughter's brain. Don't let our conflicts... So did they do that? Stephanie Jones. No mention of root trees. Okay. Let's go back to the... She won the election. Stephanie grew up in a home without a father. I mean, I got through a lot of that. Yeah, I'm gonna read through Laura's diaries again, because I feel like I'm missing something specific there. Light Between Wars, Notable Root Trees, published, 65. List of diary entries. Loss of her husband, Jacob. She was a granddaughter of Elias. Yep. Her mother's family was the Cossells. Oh my god. Pop was the head lawyer. 5 pieces? Yeah, sure. Gwynn. Aunt Margot, I filled her in. God, I'd be so lucky. Stuck with Clark. I must admit, seeing her everywhere contributes to my happiness. She goes on Starlit. Kissing like Harrison Lane. Oh my gosh. Another redemption. I love my wife very much. Baba Booey. It's better. That'd be something better to write on the inside of my ring, but no. That's not it. Has no connection. Okay. Good. Child, yeah. Dynasty. Clancy. Wasted guess. A little bit. Angie's older than Zach. Yeah. I'll never forget the cuss words Pop used. Mother, ever the quick-witted. Sam. Yeah, Sam. Miracle's boy spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. Didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding. To Patricia. Complicated. EC and John. Clark's getting married. Okay, yeah. Did I read this? Swashbuckle my heart. Lauren Rafferty. No, what was her name? Lauren Rafferty. Rafferty. Right. Balls. Well, the balls connect to the other balls. Dak's not a bad president, and his sister seems to be good at raising twins. Twins, Michael. Wait, those are not twins. Wait, are they twins? They could be twins, right? Gwynn is Gwynn. Revisiting the diary. Candle, Samantha Rose Tree. EC, huh? Damn. There's a clue here, okay. Clearly I did not know about our true family history when I wrote this. I didn't even know Sam was a Roottree. She's a fine woman. Sam might have been the... yeah. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her, and her children seem eager to help with the family. Ernie Jr. has been learning that they... As a bonus, Gwyneth has a green thumb. The green thumb of her mother. Did I fill in Gwyneth? I did. So Gwyneth is done. Ernie's basically done. Wait. No, I didn't. Gwyneth. She's not a dancer. Maybe she's a farmer? What I'm most ashamed of is not figuring it all out myself. Sam's a spitting image of Trisha with her jet black hair and green eyes. She doesn't have the thick glasses Patricia did, but I guess that skips a generation. Her children have that covered. Hard to explain the look on Pop's face when they read that the farm operation would pass to Samantha Roottree for as long as she was willing. Mother reframed it a bit to calm him down. Rule over peasants for eternity. Pop wanted us to... EC. Who the hell is EC? Mr. Miller? EC and Mr. Miller. Sam... I don't know. Rolling down onto the city. How is this? How does this have 4 clues? Cherry Tree Sound of Laughter. MMM. Oops. Rolling on. A few years ago, Diamond and I were in C. Yep. And his ex, Clark, never knew his father. Wait. Regardless, when Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her youngest sister, everything exploded. No, okay. The only thing Clark and I had in common was music, but even then we never agreed on what it should be. He was always more interested in catchy tunes, something you hum. Okay, yeah. I don't mind saying any of this because he'd agree. For the most decade he has been a mess, but he's a lot happier now. He started Raffer tunes and he's a much better jingle writer than songwriter. All of his old ad campaigns were hung on the walls. That's also how my father was connected to the Roottrees. Wow, wait, what? This has to be Edward. This has to be Elias. Switch their pictures. Switch him right now, sonny boy. You were a lawyer. And you were a you were a musician. No? Or advertising. Right? Is that not what I'm reading? That's also how my father was connected to Roottree. All of his old ad campaigns were hung on the walls. Raffer tunes. Oh my god. You guys love this, huh? No, it's not balls. A website about Raffer tunes, Clark Rafferty LaRue's advertising firm on it. There's an about page and you find the picture labeled inspiration for the famous Super Bowl ad campaign. Below that is more detail. Clark was in a department store getting a family portrait with his wife and children. And when his wife was trying to get his youngest, Katrina, to calm down for the picture, he had the idea for the Roottree Super Bowl. The photo is now in my evidence. Oh my god. The inspiration. Alright. Damn, bro. No, that's not. So it is a LaRue. Kim, where are you? There you are. There's Katrina. And there's Jessica. I mean, they're probably both students, right? Okay, we're almost done. Oh! Gwyneth was a farmer, okay. Oh, and I got the parents. Okay, sick. Okay, let me just take a... He's also a student, obviously. Chris is not an artist. That's so rude. Okay, let me just take a look at what we have. Stephanie, we didn't confirm for some reason. Oh, maybe she's younger than I think she is. The Kellogg's we didn't confirm, even though we know that that is correct. Interesting. Elias and Edward, we don't know the children. But we have a name for everybody. Two? Oh, that's a Christina, that's a Katrina. That's a Stephanie. Okay, we got leads to go on for next time for sure. We're getting real close, by the way, as you can tell. Yeah, so I'm excited for that. That's also gonna be it for me today. Oh, that's not Tessa. Maybe it's November. Or Christina. Anyway, okay. That's it for today. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Yeah, okay, so big announcements. We're gonna be live on Wednesday at 2 p.m. Eastern. Which is 11 a.m. Pacific, and then also on Thursday. So we're bumping up. We're going up 3 streams a week. And then yeah, that'll hopefully be good. I hope. There's Twitch, obviously. I have a YouTube channel as well as a TikTok page. To, you know, get kids to watch my content. Anyway, so if you can check those out, if you have any of those, that would be appreciated for sure. Yeah. Anyway, thank you for hanging out. Let's see who else is live. Ooh. Any cool cats and kittens live? There are, but I don't know them personally, and so I don't really want to raid them. So I'm just gonna say thank you everybody for watching. See you hopefully on Wednesday. And also, if you're not in the Discord, yeah, that would also be a good way to keep up. All right, later skaters.